All right, let's locate the local infantry who have the band on their arm and march in a parade, eh? Oh, hey, look, here's a whole bunch of them.
Ooh, perfect timing, Captain. Would you mind taking the picture so I can get in there? Whenever you're ready, sir. Thanks a bunch. Wow, Captain! Who knew you were such a pro? I might just have to frame this.
Break time's over, people. The parade's about to begin. Follow me.
Yes, sir!
That's quite the march. Ender, thank you for the 28 months, by the way. Appreciate that. Welcome back. Oh, they're groups of 7th Infantry. Got it. Not just small numbers. I was like, 10 people doesn't seem like a lot, but it's... Or like 4 people in that group. Morning, folks. Happy New Year's Eve. Happy Wednesday.
Look at the size of that cannon!
Damn, look at the size of that thing. It's bigger than big. It's what? We're trying to enjoy the view.
It's the captain.
Oh! Captain!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir!
I love that they all march off like that. That's great.
Daddy, make it move.
Out of all the military parades we've been to, I've got a feeling this one's gonna be special.
All right, we found 2 groups of them. There must be another area, yeah? Can we go up here into the stairs? Looks like we can go inside.
The guide recommends checking out this book.
Guys, look. Very fishy.
Are we going to the bar? I feel like we should go to the bar.
Rude, you mind?
This your first time? If you want to drink with us, you're gonna have to lose the helmets. No scout, no service. Well, what are you waiting for? Unless... Are you 3 mop heads?
Wait! He's our new captain. He didn't know. Sir, this place is for the clean-shaven. You need to prove that you belong or leave. R&R's over, people. 7th, outside. Sir! Right away, sir!
It's a bald cult. That is definitely what that is. The little squeak. The most wholesome skinhead bar. It's a low bar, but they cleared it for sure.
Looking forward to a celebratory drink, sir. Can't wait, sir.
It's not a hard contest to win, it is not.
I don't think so. This place is off limits.
Alright. As you will.
Sir, welcome back, sir. Welcome back, sir.
There's another group of our people.
The parade's gonna be broadcast live in Midgard.
So we gotta show up and show out. Get
Can I help you? Captain? Guys, quick! Attention!
Get your shit together. Parade's about to begin. Everyone, follow me.
Yes, sir.
Morning, Zach.
Hey, wait! You gotta press it hard, like, bam!
Oh, it's another group of our people.
There's no beating Junon made hard.
Fuck your chairs, man.
They've got everything. Shame I can't take this baby home.
What?
Let me guess. You're here for the limited model too?
Check the helmet, you dipshit.
Oh, Captain! Please forgive me, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Right away, sir.
We've rounded up the 5 requisite units. Hey, try and find 1 or 2 more. I don't know. We'll find all of them, but. Oh, hey, it's red.
What kind of range do you think a
Nice uniforms.
Aw, how'd you know it was us?
By your scent.
That is some nose you got there, Red.
Leaving the Mako-soaked streets of Midgard behind has done wonders for my faculties. Though this place is starting to take its toll.
They like the doggo, chat. There's stuff over here. Excellent.
How excited are you to participate in today's parade?
Very. All of us in the 7th have been practicing like crazy. Day in and day out, drilling every little detail. I just hope that hard work comes through in our performance, and that it gives everyone who came out to support our new president something else to cheer about.
I'm sure it will. But before we let you go, is there anything you'd like to say to the folks back in Midgard?
This is a difficult time for our city. But when you see us marching today, just know this. We're marching for you.
Excuse me, but we're in the middle of an interview.
Good day, Captain!
Oh, you're their captain! This is perfect. If you have a moment, I'd love to ask you some questions about the parade.
Sorry, but
How do you plan to set your team apart from the competition? Are there any special routines you've been practicing?
Right! I see what you mean, Captain! We can't go spilling our secrets to anyone who asks, especially on camera. Break time's over, people. The parade's about to begin. Follow me. Sir!
All sorts of prizes lying around the barracks. What are the odds there's another group further up? There's at least more stuff. Feel like looting Shinra is only fair.
Where's he been?
Not in Midgard, that's for sure. Saying the world, maybe?
Good. Kids, not now, buddy. We're busy.
Oh, are you?
Captain, I didn't realize. Sorry, sir.
Practice is over. Time for the real deal. With me. Yes, sir!
The giant sword that it did give away. Shh. I'm very well disguised. How dare you imply my disguise is not perfect? I have 7 out of 10. Let's take a quick look through the extra rooms at the end here. Soak up the city. Yeah, another group at the bar.
So yeah, once the parade's over,
Oh,
I'll
very
be officially joining the counter-terrorism unit.
Very classy jazz bar.
Can we help you? We're kind of in the middle of something.
Check the helmet.
Oh, Captain! I didn't... I'm sorry, sir.
Break time's over. Outside. Now.
Yes, sir!
That's true. Cloud and Sephiroth were in this army. It could just be that only certain people train with the mustard swords.
Assembled at Junon's aerodrome earlier today to welcome President Rufus Shipboard to the city. In a few hours, he will take part in his inauguration parade through space.
Alright, we've got 8 out of 10. We can finish them up. We gotta be close, yeah.
Keep your boots and helmet polished and you'll go far. Words to live by. Please don't talk to me. I'm trying to study. I don't have time to watch parades. Not if I ever want to be a soldier. I won't be watching the ceremony.
The stress. My stomach can't handle it.
The localized music is a nice touch as you're walking through the different areas. Like the radios and the bands playing things. Fading in and out with the regular overtune. There's a prize box and a group of friends. Friends.
I don't know. The Grenadier's Rameau is pretty tight, too.
Captain!
Sir, permission to ask a question. What formations do you intend to utilize for our performance?
That depends on the readiness of my men. But you can rest assured that your captain has everything under control. Is that clear? Now, out!
Sir! Yes, sir!
We're so close to 10 out of 10, chat. I feel like we've swept in a relatively organized manner.
Good luck in the parade today. You'll need it.
The random furniture getting kicked over is a heck of a choice for a physics engine. 90% is an A in every system I've ever seen. 7-point grading scales are definitely a thing. Just so we're clear.
Military installation that serves as the heart of the Eastern Continent's
93 is an A under a 7-point system. Hey there, Captain. Are these other people? They are. They are or they aren't? Question mark. They aren't. Weird. I'm probably gonna roll with 90 rather than dick around. And you better keep looking. Yep. I call this good enough.
Midgard, 7th Infantry. Reporting as ordered, ma'am.
And on time. Good. The parade is scheduled to begin shortly. I trust your team is ready, Captain?
Alright, let's dance.
Shoot!
You're on.
Listen up. As we march, the eyes of the whole world will be watching us. And we,
And we cannot, we will not, let our great city of Midgard down. Failure is not an option. It's a big ask, but we can do it. Together.
Because we have our captain to guide us. Look to him, trust in him, and he will lead us to victory. So long as we follow.
Isn't that right, sir?
Cloud is such an awkward dude. That's why all the gamer nerds identify with him,
Now
chap.
bring it home.
Today is our day. It was made for the 7th Infantry. We will win that commendation for our city. And we will return home as champions!
Yes, sir!
Do you think it's hard to model eyes in their engine and that's why all their faces are covered? Well, I guess all of them don't have their faces covered. Some of them do.
Captain, the parade's about to start.
Don't want to be late, sir.
Of course.
When did we last use her?
5 years ago, sir.
Let's blow off the dust.
But sir...
Even a ceremonial display would constitute a violation of the ceasefire. Wutai would view it as a willful act of aggression.
And? It's a new era. Let's ring it in with a bang.
Very good, sir. Very good. Nothing like fireworks to rouse the spirits.
Mr. President, it's time.
We're gonna blast the big gun, gamers. His dress coat is certainly something. Doesn't seem particularly practical.
Yeah.
This way.
Hey, blue press, red hold, yellow tap.
Welcome to the celebration of the century. As you can see, the streets of Junon are abuzz with excitement. People have turned out in droves to catch a glimpse of the new president, Rufus Shinra. And here comes Midgar's mobile unit. Their incredible skills are truly a sight to behold. There he is, folks. Rufus Shinra. Wow! Can you even hear me over this crowd? The president has stopped.
Ready to fire, sir.
Welcome to the New World Order.
Fire!
I mean, they said it hadn't been fired in 5 years.
Ladies and gentlemen, with a single blast of Junon's famous cannon, Rufus Shinra has announced his arrival.
you join us in Starboard Junon as the final team of the day takes their position. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you
Oh, we're bringing up the rear. That's probably for the best.
The captain and his team have trained long and hard, determined to win the presidential commendation for everyone back home in Midgard. I can't wait to see what kind of performance they'll put on today. Troopers of the 7th Infantry, make us proud.
Left face. First sequence. Begin.
So far, so good. I can't take my eyes off them. They're in perfect sync.
Second sequence. Begin.
It all looks so effortless. Such excellent direction. Their movements are so crisp and clean.
Oh, hey, look at that. We did mostly okay.
That concludes the first part of today's performance by the 7th Infantry Drill Team. Our judges are currently tabulating the votes from you, the viewers. And here they are now. Frankly, I'm already blown away. And folks here seem to agree. The crowd is loving it. The only question is how they're going to top this.
Left face. Formation change.
They've still got a chance.
Final sequence. Begin.
Practice makes perfect. What a performance. You're watching history in the making, folks. That practice is paying off. What a performance. And with that, the 7th Infantry concludes the second part of their
Look at us,
performance.
button pressing chat.
As ever, our judges have been busy tallying all the votes we've received.
Oh,
So
look at all
let's take a look at
these
the
downvoting nerds.
Universal acclaim, and little wonder given the skill and coordination on display. Keep this up and the 7th might well be destined for glory. I wouldn't bet against them.
Drill team, halt. First sequence. Begin.
Is something wrong?
Oh, we messed one up.
Solid work.
Formation change.
You're watching history in the making, folks. Their movements are so crisp and clean. They're in
Final
perfect
sequence.
sync.
Begin.
It all looks so effortless.
Isn't fun? I think it's mechanically interesting. It's a good mixture of
Reach the end of the 7th
visual
Infantry
storytelling while also
performance.
having you do a range of QTEs.
For the final time, the judges are tallying the votes.
I think it's some of the better QTE gameplay
Now, let's see the
I've
results.
experienced in a game like this.
Listen to that crowd. Judging by this response, it's clear that Midgard's 7th Infantry has made a lot of new fans. There's no denying it, folks. That was a performance for the ages.
Man, look at these woke robots, chat. Rainbows in the air.
Yes, sir. Around the clock. They remain unaware.
Leave them to me. I want you and your people tracking the rogues.
Understood.
Propaganda's never looked so good. Absolutely.
We're back on the clock. I trust you know the mission by now.
Look at this incredible futuristic cell phone technology you have, chat. The screen works with his gloves on. It's very fancy.
Allow me to congratulate you on a stirring performance. You've done your company proud. Your passion and patriotism is beyond question. And I know our president can't wait to thank you all. Of course, some among you are deserving of special praise. For our first award, we will recognize the division whose exemplary display eclipsed all others. The prize for outstanding performance goes to... Midgar's 7th Infantry.
I knew
That's all shot.
Say it ain't so! Fine work, Captain.
We're so good at this, gamers. An evil businessman being president. Video games are so unrealistic. I agree. It's nice to have some good fiction to get away from the world.
Thank you, sir.
Next, we have the President's Commendation. If you would do the honors, sir.
He even fired the big gun off to compensate for something.
The late president, my father, single-handedly turned a small arms manufacturer into the greatest company the world has ever seen, and transformed all of our lives with the miracle of Mako. So I invite you to join me in a moment of silence for a great man gone too soon.
This president's a Nepo baby too, chap.
We live in challenging times. Some may feel that I am too young, too inexperienced to lead us. But to them and to you all, I say this. The Shinra Electric Power Company will endure. The challenges we face can be overcome if we summon our courage and cut ties with the past. Yesterday is behind us. We must look instead to the promise of tomorrow, for today is a new day, and the first of a long, arduous journey, which we must take together.
He sold me, chat. I'm bailing out of Avalanche and joining Shinra officially.
This I do solemnly swear before you all, as president of the Shinra Electric Power Company. My friends, place your trust in me, and together will we achieve our dream of a better world. Now, I have a commendation to present. The award goes to Midgar's 7th Infantry.
The girls are very excited that we did well. Hey, Sibo, Happy New Year to you and yours too. Appreciate the gift sub.
To accept this award on behalf of the team, 3 of the best will now join me. Come on up.
What a convenient number to invite.
The President has invited 3 members of the 7th Infantry to come and accept the award on the drill team's behalf.
Salute!
Your performance today was nothing short of incredible. Midgar's 7th Infantry is, without a doubt, the pride of our people. Congratulations.
They are in stabbing range. If only we had a giant sword instead of this little piddly one.
I have a few private words to say to these troopers. Cut the feed.
Sir, you're on crowd control.
Hard work and dedication brought them this far.
That ain't right. Excuse me. Need to get through.
Barrett, over there.
Oh, we traded the gun for a hook, chat. That's perfect for a sailor outfit.
I rarely talk to the rank and file. Why not take off your helmet? Cloud Strife. That was a first-class performance. One worthy of a soldier.
You!
Stand down.
But, sir!
You are
always with the Naruto run.
Individual, Cloud Strife. Your file was as gripping as it was enlightening. Which is why I have a proposition for you. At present, Midgar requires my full and undivided attention. The city is Shinra's beating heart. Its devastation is a humiliation, and the world must see us rebuild. To that end, I need to refocus my efforts and push certain duties to one side.
Get to the point.
My father left me a mountain of unfinished tasks, like the recapture of a fugitive of ancient descent, the recovery of a stolen lab specimen, and of course the arrest and execution of Avalanche. None of which, frankly, are of any interest to me whatsoever. I'd gladly wash my hands of it all.
So what? You're gonna let us go? Just like that?
Yes. Provided you keep your distance from Midgar, that is. No more stirring the proverbial pot.
And the same goes for me? But why?
Because I have a new vision for Shinra.
So we go free. And you get?
Sephiroth, dead. He's an unsavory relic of our past, and I want him gone. But in our current state, Shinra lacks the resources to get the job done.
Isn't that kind of what we want,
So
two
I
gamers?
turn to you.
It's a deal.
You have a lead, I take it.
guys in black robes.
Clever you.
You know who they are, don't you?
According to Hojo, they're connected to Sephiroth. Shadows of the Man, I believe he called them. Follow them and you'll find him.
Right.
She's still here to try and kill the president, yeah?
Seems like a good way up.
Or we play a Yuffie? Alright. The range of soundtrack bangers continues. The confidence with which we grab onto things on sides of buildings is impressive. The negative incline climbs are quite the feat.
Look, up there.
Oh, no. Don't do it now.
All right, Shinra. Time to pay.
Your target is a considerable distance away, and hitting him will take a fair amount of concentration. Use the left stick to align your fluctuating reticle with the targets. When your reticle flashes gold and is in the target circle, press X to sharpen your focus. Continue this process until you are focused enough to deliver the killing blow.
Focus.
So, we have ourselves a deal then.
Only if you can honor it. No one comes for us. Not Hojo, not the Turks. No one.
You have my word.
What am I supposed to do here? Oh, is it when the big circle goes in?
Okay, just shake it off.
Okay, that's it. It was the big circle is in the center.
You know you can do this. Here goes. Gotcha.
Stop! Get down! Get over here!
So that's your game.
It wasn't us.
Spare me. You had your chance.
Sir, please!
Sweep the rooftops now!
Don't let them get away!
Yuffie, that was her, right?
Yep.
What do we do?
Get the hell out of here.
That's a good answer. Nobody's bothering them. Time to go.
Hey! What happened to Rufus?
Long gone.
Shit. So what now?
I saw one of the robed men. He was headed for the port.
Let's follow him.
Place is on alert. Are you sure about that?
We've still got the uniforms. Go on without me. I'll take care of the 7th Infantry. Throw them off the scent.
Alone? You sure?
Trust me, it's easier this way.
Captain!
Get going.
Excellent.
Sir, your orders!
Just received new intel. The suspect is en route to Larboard, Junon. I'm to convey this information to all nearby units. Go join the search. I'll catch up.
If I may, sir. We've heard rumors that there are others in league with the terrorists. Conspirators in stolen uniforms. For your own safety, sir, allow us to accompany you. Midgar's 7th Infantry never leaves a man behind.
Right.
If the enemy is among us, other units are a potential threat, and we must treat them as such.
Good point.
But you can trust us, sir. Like we trust you.
Excellent.
We'll alert all units from here to the port elevator. When that's done, we'll regroup with the rest in Larboard, Junon. Got it?
Yes, sir!
Five member of 7th Infantry will join you as you make for Junon Seaport. Unafraid to lay down their lives, these troops will assist you in combat. However, they can be attacked and even defeated if their HP falls to 0, so see that they make it to the port alive. Alright, we're full. So where are we headed? Like this way? Are we supposed to go down?
Hang back. The captain needs us.
We'll keep him alive, I suppose. Where are we headed? Oh, can we walk through here? Oh yeah, looks like it.
Where are the other units, sir?
Up ahead. Come on.
Yes, sir!
Someone tried to kill the president?
That's correct. Latest report is that the assailant fled to Larboard, Junon.
Shit. Well, here. Did you run into that bastard?
Ooh, he gave us a prize. Who doesn't love prizes, Jeff?
Let's make this quick. You're done. Nothing to it.
You don't think the enemy has infiltrated the 7th, do you?
Never doubt your brothers.
Yes, sir!
Never doubt your brothers or me. Just so we're clear. I'm the one casting cure. You doubt me, you're gonna die. Revival earrings. That's what I always wanted for my birthday, chap. Revival earrings.
Suspect right.
Feel like we need to kill the guys with the flamethrowers.
Going in. Your turn. Let's go.
Peace all. Thank you for the 14 months. Welcome back. I think we had a pretty good score overall. Keep all the troopers alive here. We got the reward. Oh, you know what? What if we use there's items that restore my Aether, right? And that's just in case we need some more cures in combat.
Do you hear anything more about that assassin? Only that they've been spotted in the area of Larboard, Junon. Nothing else to report.
All right. Well, thanks for the update.
Heyo. Alright, up we go, squad. The Intel Jeff's not a normal RPG player, he's using his consumables. Yep. Can't take him with you. That's a big open area. Almost pressured.
Going in. So long.
The combat's less interesting when you just have the sword guy. Another one of these stupid things. Oh, he tries to use the triple slash and can't get to them. It's annoying. Our limit break's almost up here at least. Alright, they all dead? Looks like they're all dead. Hey, morning, Dr. Reed. Going through this way, yep. Yeah, we're gonna open on some 7R today and tomorrow, I think is my game plan. I'm gonna assume that's very bugged. Interesting graphical glitch. Big open area. It's a death wheel. What a name. If I owned a power company, Chad, I would have a ton of death wheels. That would be very, very necessary for operation. This pleases the game, yep. Do we have a bench? Perfect. All right. I need to run an ad roll on Twitch, and I'm gonna turn off the automatic ad rolls on YouTube. Sorry, folks. I always forget about that in the morning. I'm gonna sit here and sleep on the bench, and then we'll check my levels really quick while this goes. Appreciate the early crew that's here for some FF7R to start the day. I think I had some levels too. Yeah, I got a bunch of skill points. Alright, we were poking through this way, yes? Team up skill. Lightning magic without MP. Increases damage dealt by basic attacks. Oh, but we have to unlock this one over here. Increasing damage dealt by basic attacks seems good. So I guess we'll work this way. I'm gonna spend too much time thinking about min-maxing here. Increases max HP by 200. Yeah, into that one. Third world citizens getting terrorized on YouTube by random ads. Yeah, YouTube's so annoying. It just turns the auto ads back on every single day. It's very obnoxious. My plans for this evening are board games and food with some family friends. Gonna go over to their house and play some stuff. Do you have any recommendations for murder mystery / detective board games? I don't know any of the names offhand. I'd have to go back and reference them, but we've done a couple of decent, like, escape room in a box type things that have been all right. I don't know if that qualifies as murder mystery, but they're kind of detective-y. Welcome back, Twitchers. Thanks for hanging through the ad break.
You really ought to have told me you wanted to join the parade, my friend.
Rama set. Thank you for the 21 months.
The mobile unit would have loved to have you. Oh dear. My quarry has cast you aside. How tragic.
Fans of yours?
Fans of ours. Didn't you know? You and I are living legends.
I got this.
Sir.
Oh, isn't it exciting? The two of us together again at long last. Picture it. A duel to end all duels.
Are we fighting or what?
let's not get ahead of ourselves. We have to set the stage. First, the music! Let's not forget the lights! Actors, to your marks! Unleash your passion. Succumb to your instincts. Let us revel in a turbocharged tryst!
The characters in these games were always so well adjusted, chat. Weak to fire? Alright, I think I have fire as my one. Pretty sure I have fire as my one, I have fire. Burn.
Finds this sport underwhelming. And we have a reputation to live up to. Come, let's give the people a proper spectacle!
No escape.
Oh, I need a ATB to summon in no time.
You're up. As good as dead.
I see you still got it.
Alright, big sword versus motorbike, chat. Whoo! Big sword won!
I swear, you get better, stronger, and faster with every lap.
Who's next?
Come now. This match was ours alone. Ladies and gentlemen, I give you your champion!
Was he gonna let us go?
I must say, you have proven yourself as a capable leader of men. Then again, I expected nothing less than the best. As a leader of my own band of brothers, I hold you in the highest respect. And so for you, our fearless captain, a gift. I insist.
Speed Demon Keychain. Excellent.
That's your cue to exit. Yonder elevator will take you down. And to your ship.
You sure?
I'll be right behind you.
Suit yourself.
He's letting you go. Don't speak twice. Read the shitter boxes on our way out. Ooh. That's a lot of Gil Givers. You like how they just don't say anything as we like sit here and loot all the shitter stuff on the way out the door?
You guys head Larboard without me.
Sir, I have to ask.
Oh, the jackass with the bike? He's a jackass.
That we know, sir. What I wanted to ask is, why you keep trying to shake us? Are we really that much of a burden to you? Or are you the assassin everyone's looking for?
For what it's worth, I want you to know. I'm sorry.
No need to take the joke that far, Captain. We know the culprit's a young woman, just lightening the mood. But we get it. You clearly have things to do. Things you can't divulge to us. We're sorry that we didn't see it sooner, sir. Sorry, sir!
It's okay. At ease.
The fact is, we would have never won that commendation if you hadn't brought us all together. I might be out of line for saying this since we only just met, but the 7th feels more like a family than ever, and we hope you feel the same.
Look at how rah-rah company they are, champ.
It's been an honor, Trooper. But you're right. It's time you guys went your way, and I went mine.
Yeah, why don't we ask them to stick around and help us hunt Sephiroth? Yep. I don't know if I can keep them all alive through that, champ.
Again, sir.
Count on it.
Could be slower, I suppose. Doesn't look like the way.
You think things are safer in town now?
I'm just relieved the president is okay.
Can we please?
Is trust in Shinra and think they caught whoever was behind that attack yet?
You okay?
Yeah.
Great. Now then. Let's not keep our friends waiting. We better get in line.
The sailor outfit's kind of great.
They're screening passengers.
What now? We try the back door.
Hello, Haley girl.
Think they caught whoever was behind this? Trust in Shinra and things will be fine.
can I help you?
Yeah,
We're the winners of the President's Commendation. As a reward, we got a trip to Costa del Sol. The Commander-in-Chief said that we could hitch a ride on your ship.
First time hearing of this.
Well, the President's a busy man.
Those guys with you too?
Where'd they come from?
Captain, sorry, but you're needed on deck. The fight's broken out.
Looks like we're in for another fun crossing. Got space in second class. Be sure to mind your P's and Q's, huh? A lot of bigwigs on board. As for you, back to work.
Aye, sir.
Oh, and your dog stays in the hold.
got it.
What you need? Oh, you want to hear the sounds?
All clear! Pull her up!
Stop the ship! I have a ticket! Come on, man! You can't leave without me!
Pretty sure they are in fact leaving without her.
Passenger, goddammit! Now turn that thing around! Worst day ever.
It's a character we revisit later. I don't think we've seen her before.
Is that your character who couldn't get to the ship?
Nope, we're on the boat.
Ooh. Are we gonna go save her?
Nope, I think she's stuck behind.
We want you. Where are you?
We'll wait and see. Hold on. Oh, she has pink hair. She must be important, Chip.
Why is pink hair people important?
You don't give a strange hair color to just anyone.
It's different here, isn't it?
Compared to Midgard, very different.
Who has pink hair?
She walked away.
And perhaps a little sharp for my taste.
Why are there web lines? Why are there web lines?
These are our people. That's Barrett.
The captain?
And he's just in a sailor suit.
Not bad.
And that's Cloud.
Is that your
for a little
cousin?
Cloud and Barrett are our people. And the puppy's ours too, Red.
Who's Red?
Red's the dog. That's Red.
Who's Red?
Check it out.
Good Reddy. Good Reddy. He's a good Reddy. Good Reddy. No good Reddy.
See why all the kids like him.
Because he's good.
Have you seen that fast guy?
That's why I call him
No,
You're
but
good
there are
Reddy.
times when I think I do, and I
Why is
freeze
his
up
name
when
Reddy?
I realize it's someone else.
Hey, why is his name Reddy?
Red is his name.
I'm here if you want to
Why
talk.
is his name Red?
I hear these two are just like chilling in the hold.
Well, actually,
Daddy,
I was kind of
why
hoping we
is
could
his
talk
name Red?
business.
What kind of business?
You know,
That's his name, just like your name to you.
business.
Because he's red?
Yeah, sure.
Boys.
Reddy.
Oh,
Call him
that
Reddy.
kind.
Call him Reddy.
It's me.
Reddy. Reddy. Reddy.
Meeting adjourned for now.
What's the person that missed ship?
So how's it looking up top?
She's back on top. These are our people.
All the
Cloud.
robes are in second class. Haven't seen any sign of Shinra though.
Wait, your people are over here.
Yep.
We can
and
ditch the
there's
uniforms.
Tifa and Aerith and Barrett and Red. Those are our team.
Well, it's been an honor,
You
Captain.
control the, you can
Captain.
control the captain?
Hey,
about this deal Rufus wanted to make.
Oh, it's ready.
I know it's off,
Good
thanks to little Miss Ninja's start. But personally, I think she did us a favor. Nothing good ever came from making deals with the devil. Shinra can't be trusted, no matter who's in charge.
Good.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is your captain speaking. Good evening, and welcome aboard the Shinra 8. We're sailing smoothly towards Costa del Sol and expect to arrive right on schedule. Though your time with us may be brief, we wish you all a pleasant voyage.
It's a pretty boat. It's got lots of colors on the
As
side.
for this evening's onboard entertainment, we will be holding a Queen's Blood tournament in the lounge. Any and all interested guests are welcome to join regardless
Is
of
that
experience.
person not
See
miss
the lounge
the
staff
ship
for
one of your
details.
characters?
Nope.
All of your characters are on the ship?
You heard the man. To the lounge. Come on.
Or are they gonna finally force us to play Queen's Blood?
You hear so much shaking noises. Why does Red have fire on his tail?
He's a fire pup. He's got magic.
Wish you could.
They don't force you to play it, God bless.
To make sure everything's in order.
But they guilt you really hard if you don't. I will be strong.
Daddy.
Oh, Tifa and Aerith are getting changed in there. Got it.
There's so much talking.
A lot of people.
Yeah. Did you hear about so much talking?
Someone tried to assassinate the new president.
Nobody's getting my kernel.
Costa del Sol is Shinra's premier resort. A paradise.
Didn't two put salad games?
Where?
This was French mail.
I think it's different.
But it's the same.
I'm gonna head out west and strike it free. What was with us?
All the people on the boat.
Yeah, Anna, that's why there's so much talking. You can't hear if they're talking.
Oh, there are lots of talking going on.
Yeah, because there's a lot of people. Why are you going through a bunch of doors?
Looking for where we're supposed to go. I think we're going to the lounge. Looks like we're full. Do I need to spend... Oh, I do have skill points on our friends here.
Yeah, you're going to the lounge. You're going to the lounge.
The lounge.
You're going to the lounge.
What's this one do? Nice ice magic without extending MP. We're heading through this way. Looks like you mostly unlock everything. I guess we can technically skip this one.
What are you doing?
I'm unlocking skills real quick. Because our friends leveled up.
Who's your friends?
The girls that were there, Tifa and Aerith. Although I guess I was using red with Aerith, yeah. Hey girl, you can't sit on that, you're gonna break it.
Oh, but I want to sit on your lap.
Okay. I will get off the bike.
Wait, it's a bike?
Yeah, that's why it fell. Hey, hold on.
Scoot this chair closer with me in it.
Okay, you gotta get up though so I can sit down first.
Yeah, because you're the big guy.
I am big, yep.
You gotta scoot in.
Yep.
Headphones controller, headphones controller. Ooh, are you unlocking new places?
4 points for the puck. Alright. Let's head up to the lounge, shall we?
Wait, that's stairs?
Yep. It's a big ship.
Attention passengers. The Queen's Blood Tournament will be starting shortly. This is your last chance to sign up. The winner of today's competition will take ashore a trophy, as well as a fabulous prize. No cards of your own? No problem.
Where
Decks
are
are available
you?
for rental, so
Ready?
come and join in the fun.
It's ready. Ready?
There's the girl with the pink hair.
They saw.
Yep.
So, you playing?
I'm nice.
That's your person.
Yep, that's Cloud.
Then I might see you around.
I want you to be the captain.
I don't know if we can play as them right now. How's the combat in this one? I bounced off FF15 and haven't been to the series. I don't think I've played FF15.
Dad,
I don't have a good baseline
Dad,
comparison.
can you control Ready?
Sometimes.
Ready.
A little friendly competition could be fun.
Control.
And who knows?
Could
One of
control
us might
Ready
win it
right
all.
now.
Yeah, right.
Well, you won't go far with that attitude. Oh, you zero faith.
I want you to be ready.
Now's my chance. I'll be right back.
I want you to be ready.
You're pretty good at this game, huh?
I guess.
Good enough to beat me, though? I guess.
They do really want us to play the minigame, huh? I think I'm gonna stay strong and decline. Should we talk to Red?
You're getting in on this too?
Solely as a means to study human nature.
So this one does have settings. RST, you could actually do the combat in this game fully turn-based if you want.
Sir?
Ready can
but
talk,
I'm
yeah.
afraid
Use a magic
animals are not allowed to participate.
When we get into a fight, maybe you can be joining.
You can stand?
Yep.
Hell yeah, I am. Fabulous
I
prize.
can
Here I come.
stand.
Cool.
In the settings, you can toggle this game to be full turn-based for combat if you prefer that. I personally really like the blend of ATB build-up and real time.
Like I was born a bride.
Now's your chance.
So much music. The talking's coming from this ear. The music is coming from this ear.
Take part in the Queen's Blood tournament. Do we have to?
Ready?
It looks like we have to, chat.
Chat.
Chat made it sound like it was very optional. You can back out. All right.
Aw, ready. Wait, you can
Here
be
to sign
that
up
man?
for our Queen's Blood tournament?
That's just to talk to him.
Well, we'll be here if you change your mind.
Can you concede to preserve your ELO? Okay, do I have to say yes
Sign
then?
up for our Queen's Blood tournament? Registration won't close for a while yet, so if you reconsider, you know where to find us.
There's a surefire way to become a Queen's Blood.
Do I say yes and then back out?
Actually, really,
Doesn't look like there's anybody else to talk to. I assume we have to say yes if there's an option to back out. We do it after the fact.
Oh, where's Weddy?
We also just skip
for our
over it.
Queen's Blood
Where's
tournament.
Weddy?
So,
Daddy,
who
where's
should I say is
Weddy?
competing?
Cloud Strife.
Weddy?
All right, Mr. Strife.
Haley girl,
Do you have your own
just
cards?
sit nice and listen if you're gonna sit okay.
Well, you're all set to join. Good luck, and have a great
You have to
time
leave
today.
for your camp in about an hour and a half, okay?
Okay, tell me when I have to go up.
Alright.
How do you know when I have to go to camp?
Because I know what time you have to leave.
Welcome to the Shinra 8's Queen's Blood Tournament. Only one of our card battlers will walk away with the trophy and the glory in today's competition. But who will it be?
Are you
I,
doing it?
Titov, will be your host for this
Am I doing what?
spectacular event
That-
as we seek to crown our next Queen's
We'll see.
Blood champion.
Many passengers who chose to participate in the Queen Blood's tournament, only one will it be used. Select one opponent per round and defeat them to advance. Even if you lose, you can choose to either rematch them or select a new opponent before reporting your results.
Every journey begins with a single step. So put your best foot forward and seek out
You
your
weren't
first
planning on dropping
competitor.
out.
You aren't planning on dropping out of the tournament, are you? Alright, perfect. Yes.
Let's see how today's brave competitors are faring.
I've removed you from the bracket.
Hey, Gopher, happy new year to you and yours too. Thanks for the 38 months.
Believe it. Cloud
Appreciate the over
is
3
giving
years of
up.
support.
Was the pressure simply more than he could handle?
I could even hear talking
Ladies and
when
gentlemen,
it's
after
dark.
that heated battle, we are finally ready to crown the winner of tonight's tournament. I present to you.
Not so fast, good captain. I've yet to show my hand.
Is that ready?
It looks like red, yeah.
Two legs, nothing to it.
What?
What a twist! At the 11th hour, a bold new challenger has taken the stage.
I ain't ready to
But
win
will
the
our
tournament.
champion agree to face him? And is our man of mystery a contender? I know I can't wait to find out.
Seriously?
Though I am far from humanoid, the illusion can be maintained with the aid of a little
It's red.
flamboyance. Impressed?
No.
Don't let prior knowledge blind you.
It's red. It's
Clear
actually
your
red.
mind and take another look.
How does red fit that on his body?
Very careful.
Regardless, we can discuss your misgivings about my appearance later. Regina, do you accept my challenge?
Why would I?
Not above begging.
This is
I
Fire
want you
Tail.
to beat you that badly. Prove you can beat him.
Howdy, Mr. Nice Plays.
Earn your
Morning,
thrashing.
morning.
Very well then. Cloud, are you ready?
For what? I didn't agree to this.
Come on, Cloud, kick his butt. You got this, Red.
Oh yeah, it's on. It appears that Cloud has agreed to play an exhibition match. One last time. Get ready to shuffle!
What's on his back?
Sword? What do you fight with?
All right then. Let's play.
Oh God. Are they actually going to make us play, chat? You can snap concede. All right.
I guess you have to play.
Select the card you wish to place this upon.
Take up the gauge.
Your turn. Pass.
Daddy, go to this one.
Oh, I should go to this one?
Yeah.
Okay, where's your button?
In the middle on the wall.
In the middle? Like that?
Yep, in the middle. Is that Woody's spot?
There's more
Yeah,
where
right
that
on the other
came
side.
from.
Alright, what card should we play?
The next one.
This one?
Yeah.
I don't think we can play that one. What about this one?
Yeah.
You're mine. Bring it. There's more where that came from.
What should we play? Should we play the B?
Yeah, B.
The B? Here, should we put it here?
Yeah.
No holding back.
Not an ideal position, but with a bit of cunning.
Still pull this off.
On the way, they're just playing on one wall.
You cannot play cards. Alright.
Not looking good.
The game proceeds in...
Did they win?
Are we cooked, chat? I think we're cooked. I don't see an option to concede, by the way. Oh, forfeit without rematch. Yeah, there we go.
I win this round. Though well far on your part, these human pastimes are quite amusing, aren't they?
How the hell did you get so good?
By watching others play, a hunter must be observant. I first learned the rules and then the strategies. It was just a matter of trying what I've learned.
I always lose, yeah. Ask chat. We always lose at card games here.
Congratulations to our mysterious challenger. Never in my life have I seen such skill. But as this was only an exhibition match, only one champion. This magnificent trophy rightfully belongs to Regina.
No, it's his. He earned it. Honestly, I've never seen anyone play like that. He's eye-opening.
Should you ever wish to go around,
Oh, I know. When the time comes.
His fire
Then the trophy goes to our newcomer.
human intellect simply can't compete.
Why you clapping?
And on that
Red got the
incredible
trophy.
note, our Queen's Blood tournament draws to a close. Thank you again to our amazing contenders
Red
for making
wanted to
today
do
so
it.
memorable. We hope all our passengers
signed
enjoy
up.
the tournament and that the remainder of your voyage with us
But
is
they
both
made you
peaceful
do it.
and relaxing.
You think you?
That was a blast.
Yeah.
Didn't expect to see you.
I couldn't bear to pass
No,
up the
can you
chance.
be wet?
Well, lucky for us that you
doesn't look like
didn't.
it.
You were amazing.
So, what now?
Following.
We
following our
arrive in
friends
the
here.
morning, right?
Friends with them.
Yep.
Well then,
See, there's
I'm
that
gonna
bargain.
get me some much needed shut eye. You all can do as you please.
We're Cloud for a lot of it. He's our number one character. Can you talk to
It'll
her?
be fun going up against you. If you get the chance, that is.
Oh, she just wants to play cards.
No, play cards with them.
This game forcing Jeff to be the top 8 of Eternity is dead set against me again is an accurate cut. It doesn't look like we can talk to him. We're following him back to the room, okay? Man, that's a deep cut, Varsoon.
How are you enjoying the voyage so far?
Three lifetimes ago.
Can you walk in this game?
We are walking, yep. We're just following all of our friends here, so they're all going back to the room, I think. See the people with the smiley faces over there?
Yeah.
They're heads with the rest of our team.
Smiley faces are.
Yep. We have a team out of 2 of 5 people.
So you know.
The girls are going back that way. I guess we're going in here.
Yeah, let's go.
Should we talk to the girls first, or should we go in here?
Let's talk to the. Let's go. No? That way. Let's go with Freddy.
You want to go with Reddy? I want to talk to the girls first, okay? Oh, there's a chest in here, too.
The girls are going different ways.
They are. Oh, doesn't look like we can talk to them? Alright, looks like we gotta go with Reddy. That's fine. We got a prize in here.
Ready.
You too, Varsoon.
Who's ready?
Oh, pretty and we're taking a nap.
Wait, you can take a nap in there?
Yep, that's our hammock.
Why is the noise when it's dark?
It's the ship.
Freddy sleeps on the floor.
Yeah.
He woke up.
Attention all passengers. We have an emergency.
Emergency.
On board.
Should we go help?
Return to your cabins and remain there for the duration. Military personnel are to report to the deck immediately.
Military, huh? Guess that's us.
We going this way, I suppose?
We gotta go up to the deck.
Yep.
Head up to the deck! These stairs will get you there!
Gotta get there faster. Everybody else is coming down.
Why is everybody going down?
Because they're scared. They're trying to get away. We're going to help them.
Oh, there you are. Over here, quickly. The whole ship is crawling with thieves. They're everywhere. Please, you have to help.
Copy. We're on it.
Good. I'll round up the stragglers, but there's a lot of ground to cover. You,
Are all the feasts up here?
Lead the way.
Thanks. Follow me.
We're gonna go fight the fiends.
Come on.
Oh look, Red's with us. We'll get to use Red.
Are there feasts everywhere?
Fiends.
What are fiends?
I don't know, we're gonna go find out.
There's so many.
Yep, that's why they need us.
If there's just one, they could.
Bring it.
Bring it.
Go on!
Don't overdo it.
So it's my turn? Here it comes! You've got
You
this.
Red?
Follow my lead.
One more shot.
Are you Red?
Be at peace. Feeding time.
How's Red going so crazy? Does he like battles?
Let the heavens weep.
Magic.
Keep it together. I got it.
Red goes crazy. Who are you?
I'm using. You kind of go through all the different
I'm coming.
area.
This one's for you. Lend me your strength.
Who are you?
Still using arrows. So whichever character's right up front.
One more shot.
Okay.
Tagging out.
Do they basically use to get on ship? So in case there's battles, you guys can fight them.
Yep. Tagging inside.
We can handle this.
Who are you? Are you still Red?
Red's still on our team. Yep. We're Cloud right now. Have Red right now. Just Cloud inside.
You okay?
I think Red and Aerith are fighting on the deck. We're going inside to help. We just have Cloud right now. There's Tifa.
What?
Super strong punches.
She could get bitten.
Oh yeah, that's true. We should let her know. I don't think Tifa's worried about a little bite. She's pretty tough.
How's it look?
Bad. Those things are everywhere.
Where's Titov?
Don't know. He said something about getting more firepower, then took off.
Captain was looking for more firepower. Today I'm totally not a loading screen as we duck.
Cloud, look.
Oh, they're coming after. Are they absorbing them?
What's going on?
Whoa, they turned those people into monsters, Haley.
We have to kill them.
Gotta slow them down at least.
If we slow them down, they come back into people.
I don't know. We're gonna find out. I don't know if we can save them. We're gonna try them. We're the hero. You gotta try.
You gotta try and save the people.
Take it over.
You're trying to save their life.
We save all the other people.
It's on you. What and the other person's doing. I wonder how Wed's doing.
Give him your all.
Yeah.
Synergy ability. Let's do it.
Copy.
Team attack. Morning, senpai.
Those guys aren't being targeted at random.
The Shinra 8's currently en route to Costa del Sol. Unidentified fiends have surrounded and boarded our vessel. A small contingent of troopers is engaging the creatures as we speak.
And?
The fiends have merged with some of the passengers.
We have avoided playing Queen Flood still patches.
I contacted public security, but they said this falls under your jurisdiction.
You can't control that boss.
Nope, we're just watching him think.
Why is he
An intriguing development. This new mutation.
He's an evil scientist.
And one resulting from fusion.
And he's on the ship?
The superior genetics producing
Wait,
a far
he makes the
stronger
bad guys?
being.
I don't know.
How I envy your opportunity to be present for this epochal event. At the very least, I must harvest a sample of its DNA.
So, what should we do?
And they think he's a
Ensure the
good
experiment
scientist.
proceeds uninterrupted. And in return, you will have pride of place in my lab.
Even your characters?
However, do mark your body to aid in identification.
Do your characters know that he's an evil scientist?
I don't know. I think we're just gonna try and save everybody on the show, right? It sounds like he wanted the scientists to help, but I don't think the scientists is gonna help.
Come on.
Those men, they fuse with those bodies. Anyone in here?
Alright, Barrett's down here, so soon we're gonna get to add him to the party here soon. That person's down. We got to merge into a friend here.
Again. What?
Demonic entity.
That green people turns into a bad guy on the ship. I wonder what is still bugs.
Deal with that.
All set. Finish them all. Can we go fight more bugs and see?
Take that. Gotcha. Come on. Bring it. Give him your all. There. Bring it. Gotcha.
Get sparkle power.
Feel the heat. Come on.
Just like that, okay?
Ooh, sparkle power.
Just rises.
For you. You gotta look for more bad guys.
Yep. What's going on the ship? Oh, there's another one.
Quick and clean.
We got you to fight first, okay? You can't rush the bad guys really in there.
It's on you.
Keep it up. Bring it.
see another prize up here? Yes.
I know there's more bad guys. Bad guy.
Am I playing on the auto attack version? There's an auto attack version? Oh, I'm pushing buttons.
Hey, look, there's a big guy.
That's a big guy, huh?
You have to fight the big guy.
Can you... Come on. Can you automate... Oh, by auto attack, do you mean real time? Yeah, I'm not playing on the classic like turn-based mode. Real time combat in these types of games.
You ready? Run.
Watch yourself.
My turn.
Hey,
Yes.
you can.
We did take the big guy down.
So low. Finish it.
Time to end this.
Large health you.
Their top bar is their health, so when it gets all the way down, they're dead. And our health bar is in the corner here, so our characters are a little bit hurt, so I'm actually gonna go ahead and heal them.
Then what are these over here?
Those are our health bars.
That person's down.
Oh, there's a bench right here to rest with. I assume that means, yeah, I assume that means there's some type of big fight coming up here in a second. Definitely feels like a boss bench vibe. Okay. Be ready for anything. Oh yeah.
Oh, he's hanging over.
Lots of hurt soldiers up here. Oh yeah, and here's Barrett.
Oh, hey. Been busting my ass trying to keep these guys alive. They won't fight back.
Stand aside, now! Those rogue men have been merging with the fiends, becoming monstrosities bent on killing us all. But no more. Not on my ship.
Hey, take it easy.
Don't shoot! I'm not one of them, I swear! Holy shit!
I had to. For the sake of my passengers and crew.
What's he doing?
He killed the people who were turning into monsters.
Guys,
Rather than protecting them. He wasn't very nice. Or are they turning into monsters anyways? Or are they turning into one big monster?
What is that?
Well, that's Toason's that big.
I want you to focus so I got out of your arm.
Oh, you want me to focus? Thank you.
Yeah, because it's a big monster.
That she can peer inside you.
It's a double person.
Yeah, is it?
It's a double person monster.
Crazy.
Those you fear. Those you love.
It's a monster. You have to kill that guy.
Get him.
That's a double person. Did he disappear?
Whoa.
What? He's on the ship.
I can't tell if we're on the ship anymore, actually.
Sorry.
Feels like that could go either way.
I think the ship's broken.
It's on you.
We need to build up some.
You have to still be on the ship. You.
Oh, they need us? Yeah, we're gonna have to find our way back there.
On the ship? Because you know that you're off the ship.
Wait, blast them.
Good thing you have the big guy. Good thing you have that guy.
Yeah, Barrett's pretty good, I agree. We're lucky to have Barrett.
He's almost dead.
How about that?
What's its fault? What's its fault?
Streaking into the new year. What's going on, no?
Let's go. You got this. You got this. You got this.
Always bring your own cheer squad, chat.
Mom. What is it?
Because he's kind of scary, I think. Actually, I should probably. Oh.
Are you there right now?
We are being buried, yep.
So you got picked up. You got picked up. He's getting picked up.
Oh, he does keep picking us up.
Maybe because he likes bear.
I think he likes Barrett.
Yeah.
I may have an ultimate ability here soon. Alright. Cloud's ready to go. Cross smash the head.
So you're bear.
Switch back to Barrett. We're gonna switch him back and forth so we can meet all of our friends. Tell them all the different things that they can do. Oh, we got it down. We gotta hit it.
It's almost
Halfway.
but orange ball's filling back up.
Superman, thank you for the 41 months. I appreciate the support. Yeah, Favorites under attack is ready. Fire in the hole, Haley.
Long.
It is long, yeah.
Because it's a big one. Look, two people.
The birds out asking about the combat. A lot of the smaller fights aren't to good representation, but this is a pretty good what the combat looks like on average, where there's this mix of where there's a mix of full real time, but also like you're taking a moment and it pauses here too. Go ahead and have commands get issued.
Oh yes.
We're kind of all of them. Yeah, this is our yellow chicken. He helps us fight sometimes.
Wait, can you be the chicken?
You can't be the yellow chicken, but you can give them commands. Like I'm gonna have them kick. Time is alright. Well, our limit is ready. We've got that going for us.
Any last words?
Almost got him, Haley.
He's on the ground. You just have to hit him.
Oh, you think so?
Yeah.
Kill our people so we can keep getting back up. Happy New Year, not Debbie. How many times I gotta shoot you? You're asking the question we're all thinking there, okay?
That wins everywhere.
I don't know.
Don't panic. We can kill it.
I think you got
There, that's the yellow chicken.
Oh, his ball's in the front. He was pretty tough before. The yellow chicken you said.
To attack.
What?
Buddy?
What does the chicken land on his back?
Because they're riding together. They're a team.
Thanks.
Well, it's going down, Haley.
Get in!
Oh, I think we got him.
He's down.
Down, yep. The child thirsts for blood, absolutely.
Cloud, don't let her fool you.
Look, it's all the people.
Cloud?
So much for him clearing them out before they could turn into something.
Wait, Daddy, was that an evil boat driver?
Good evening.
I can't tell if the boat driver is a little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. People aren't always just good or bad. Sometimes they're in the middle.
Has been resolved. All passengers are once again free to move about the vessel as they please. We will be arriving as scheduled at Costa del Sol in the morning.
I think you're on the ship.
They're still on the ship, yep.
But you thought you were off the ship.
I think we were fighting in like a weird, scary place when we came back.
Ooh. But the ship stopped.
I don't know.
I think they kept moving. Now I can sit back here since the big fight is over.
Oh, okay.
Wait, this is where all the,
We made it to where the ship's going.
this was where the ship was going?
Yep. To the beach. That says welcome.
Where are you?
I don't know, we'll see. Looks like everybody's getting off the ship.
Ooh. So much music.
Yeah. Dancers, the music.
Catch you later! Thank you!
She likes the music, huh?
This one, you
We just
people.
arrived and I already hate it. Come on.
This one,
let's
you
get out of
people.
here.
Another one of you
Probably
people.
wait for them.
Oh, good. Some of the robes made it.
Just 3 of them.
So a little sightseeing
You
couldn't
are
hurt,
low.
could it? I mean, come
Cool black
on, we're in
robes.
Costa del Sol, people. Costa del Sol!
And those are the people that bugs like to make into monsters.
Yep, those are people that
Perhaps
bugs
we
were
can
making
find
them
some
up.
shade first. I'm about to
Aww.
Could save you.
Hang loose!
What?
Greetings and welcome to Costa del Sol. I'm Capono, the mayor here. Go on.
When do I have to leave?
Perfect.
You have about 1 hour.
To get
Do
you in
wanna
the
go eat?
mood.
Welcome.
You should probably just have to
After
play
all,
real
there's
quick.
nothing like a good play to kickstart your getaway. That color really brings out your eyes. A shimmering seaside paradise
Why
awaits you.
why
only
is
the
the dog
bluest
wearing?
skies and
Why is
earthly
the
delights
dog
on
wearing a
all
necklace?
sides.
Dogs don't wear necklaces.
Forget your 10 and 9 to 5s, 'cause here the fun lasts all the way to sunrise. Welcome to Wonderland, my fair ladies.
One for you. You see that?
Yeah, but let's find a hotel and shower first. Then we can go.
You gotta wash all the monsters
Better
off.
not be suggesting we all hit the beach. Hey, I saw that. Don't go thinking I didn't.
Daddy.
You two said it with your eyes.
Barrett's not a beach bum yet.
Daddy.
Yes, Haley.
Well, are your characters fighting the big monster?
Just 3 of them were. Cloud, Barrett, and Tifa.
And the chicken.
And the chicken, that's true. I forgot we had the chicken. Alright, this seems like a good break point for the morning. We got past the big boss fight. We got to a new area. Let's go ahead and save. Appreciate the early crew that was here for a little FF7R to start the day. I think the plan is to play a little bit more to start tomorrow morning as well. You're very loud. Alright, I'm gonna tap an Admiral on Twitch or to get things kicked over to doing some Marvel Snap for the next leg of the stream. Appreciate folks that are here. Happy New Year's Eve, Happy New Year, depending on where you're at in the world. Alright, we're all done with this game and we're gonna play some card games now.
Wait, you play more than one game each day?
I do try to play.
What is that picture?
That picture's from the game we were playing.
No. The picture below it.
Alright.
The picture below this stuff. To see who those are. What game are you playing?
We're gonna play the superhero card game.
Ooh.
With Spider-Man and Iron Man.
Spider-Man!
The Hulk.
Wait, there's a Sharky in your team. Sharky?
There is a shark in this game, yep.
Sharky.
Remember what the shark's name is? Jeff.
What? Why is the shark very big on you? Do you get to name all your characters?
You don't get to name the characters. That one's name is just Jeff. That's what it was to start. Great. What are we doing?
What are we doing?
What are we doing? I think I want to look at some data on the new card before we dive on into some games.
Data on the new card?
Hey, I've told you you can't repeat me when you're sitting with me, okay? That's very rude.
It's called copycat.
It is called copycat. It's very rude.
What? I like copying people. Copycat. Copycat. Copy. Daddy, say after me.
Say after you, say what?
Say, do.
She might take your job if she keeps this up. She could just parrot what chat says back at them. She's got the copycat down. Trash Panda, thank you for the over 3 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. That's someone that subscribed to the channel.
Who's Trash Panda?
That's someone that subscribed to the channel.
Where is he?
Well, we don't know that they're a he. They could be a she or a they.
What's a they?
They is what we say when we don't know if someone wants to be a boy or if someone's a boy or a girl. We can say they because they means anyone, boy or girl or anybody else. It always works.
Wait, I'm gonna make you say something.
What?
6, 7.
Chat, do you see how I live? Do you see how I live? The brain rot, chat. Their brains are all rotten.
Camera takes videos of you.
That camera can take videos, yeah.
Of you.
That camera is taking a video of us right now. Yep.
Draw.
Okay. Danny's got to look at some numbers, okay? So this game's a little bit less exciting. I have to look at numbers and talk about them. So why don't you go play with your brothers or something, okay?
Aww.
Love you, girly.
Can you tell them that they have to play a game with you?
Tell brothers they need to finish what they're doing and then they need to play a game with you for the next hour before your camp, okay?
Ooh, yay.
Because they don't have a camp today.
Yeah, because they only do 2 days and I do 3.
Yep, you have a 3rd day on your camp.
Because little kids are little and they like are.
Okay. All right. They all do it, gamers. They all do it. Your only hope is 8-9, something like that. All right, what is this new card called? My brain is mush. Phantom X? Phantom X with an F. I keep writing PH everywhere. Hey, that's exciting. Our sweet Phantom X build featuring Lunasto doesn't suck shit. I'm gonna be honest with you, chat. I really liked this deck yesterday, but I was fully expecting to log in this morning and find I don't know, 42% win rate. Is it just like the type of deck where like it's just like not doing anything like super overtly powerful. It's not doing anything super overtly powerful. It's mostly little combos. So I got a brand new camera that's significantly nicer than my old one, but I haven't figured out all of the settings on it, so it's a little bit awkward. I think the frame rate's a little awkward. The resolution's a little awkward at the moment. I played with some settings. It actually looks better than it did when it started, but I think I don't love the USB output on it. I think I'm gonna have to set it up with a capture card probably. So we'll see. It's functional. It's functional. It looks dramatic. It does. And the autofocus is being a little weird. I need to figure out how to toggle that off. It's not very noticeable when I'm little. Also, like the lighting in my room does kind of suck. Like I have like this. I can do that, and then it's well lit because there's a front light. But having the front light on for 8 hours a day burns out my eyes, so I don't. I'd rather sit in the dark rather than have my eyes hurt. All right, so Phantom X, sort by. Oh, that's actually the highest win rate one. Ooh. I thought we were sorted by game count. It's not going to be pretty when I sort this by game count, is it? Oh, man. Not surprised to see Ajax stuff doing poorly. I think from a pure game theory perspective, this is just not very good. This is cute, I guess. It's just like playing it's like destroy with Black Cat, I guess. So like you're winning a lot of your games because you're a destroy deck, I would assume is the answer. Like do we assume that that's the case? Ninja Squirtles, thank you for the 2 months. Oh, it's feel, you know. We built an interesting pile, and it's also the best of it. That's both good and bad. This build's cute. It's got some neat stuff going on. It's got Morgan Le Fay and Dakin. Nothing crazy, but nothing terrible either here in terms of stats. I don't hate it. Well, maybe we'll grab that one. This is not going to be a week where we have almost double digit decks in the new next roundup, I would wager. curious to see what viewer count looks like today. I feel like a lot of office jobs are typically working on New Year's, but usually New Year's Eve, but usually not super late. Would be my expectation. I get off in 2. Yeah. Let's see where we're at. We're gonna do a couple hours of Marvel Snap at least. Do we murder Merlin, chat? I think we murder Merlin. Let's make him a little negative here. Thank you for snapping me back. Appreciate you. Well, that's sad. You know, Blade or a Gambit before the end of the game here. Dark Dimension's a little annoying. Alright, there's Blade. I think it's just this. Get the other half of Phantom X triggered. He's only 12 points here, which kind of sucks. And I guess if we do this, he's even less potentially. This is technically winning the center by a little bit, yeah. I think we're dead. Ready to hit the Marvel boy. Easy game. Easy game. Were we 100% there? We were 100% there, right? Even if we hit the Marvel boy, we were tied center and then won the breaker. Our 412. 412 was all right there. Yeah, the point cap is interesting comics. It makes the ones that are a stomp end really quickly, but it also makes it a little bit harder in theory for people like get in and get their fights done, yeah. Like technically, people at 18 let's minister rally ships. Not that it's particularly stimulating when they do. I don't know. I almost feel like they need to rethink the Guardian challenge stuff in that game in general, just because it doesn't feel very good on the servers that are kind of low activity. Or the servers, not even low activity, the servers where it's more skewed on who your actives are, or how your league distribution is. Get the word I'm struggling to say. It feels like if they can't figure out a way to make them competitive and interesting, they probably just need to scrap the concept of it in general. I like the ship combat events, like when people actually show up, like the Gotham battles and Rush events are fun. It seems like those types of things tend to work better for cross server stuff. I haven't discarded anything yet. I'm gonna end on this because we're gonna take away the next turn. I honestly can't tell what's funnier. Playing Luke Cage to hose a newly released card that's probably not that good to begin with, or not snapping me until after you show me you're playing it. It really, like, moments like that really showcase, like, how little the average Marvel snap player thinks of or understands the snapping mechanic in general, right? Just like no concept of how betting should work or the finer details of it. Neck lost their Quicksilver. I assume we're gonna take a mulligan here. Oh, we're gonna jam it? Deal. Are we ending the turn? Sorry, gamers. What often happens is I click end turn at the same time my opponent clicks snap. I think one of my #1 user interface requests is I need some type of visual confirmation or reminder, and ideally a noise, when I'm clicking end turn and my opponent's snap has denied me the ability to end the turn. I really need like some type of pop-up or visualization of, hey, your thing stopped. This Gambit looks super fucking awkward on this board, huh? Oh, I forgot she was gonna discard another card too. This deck fucking sucks shit. I'm done with this one. Holy shit. I can't believe this had a 49% win rate. Holy crap. That was definitely my number one thing I enjoyed about the Luna Snow build, was not having fucking Gambit in it. Let's go take a look at lists that explicitly aren't playing Gambit, because I really honestly hate playing that card. It's such a miserable card to play both with and against. What's the difference between these two here? This one's playing Ghost Rider first steps for some reason. Oh, it's playing Ghost Rider first steps because this one... Oh, no, this has red shit. I was saying this one only has one discard enabler, but it's two. Two discard enablers probably fine. This build's playing Zola. Yeah, interesting. What are the destroy enablers here? Fastball special and Lunasto? Yeah, these are actually pretty different between the two of them, huh? The more I look back and forth, the more differences I'm noting. On the right is playing Echo over Nico. I don't know that I like that. I've liked Luna Snow as the destroy enabler though, and fastball special is fun. I think I'm gonna put Nico back in over Echo. I think trying to tag ongoings you care about with Echo is mostly a fool's errand. Yeah, it's very big cope. All right, I'm gonna tap an ad roll before we dig on into this one. I'm gonna run upstairs and grab some lunch. Appreciate everybody spending part of their New Year's Eve here with us. Don't go anywhere, gamers. BRB. I just got rogued by a discard deck. Who hurt these people? Probably someone with an ongoing card. The obvious answer. Happy New Year, Adam.
Opponent snapped. Oh, snap.
Second Wild Child's kind of appealing. Although it might just get pulled in here. Still scratching my head on what I should spend my credits on, since getting back just popped in to say Happy New Year. So, I mean, one of the things that I think is actually really well done about Marvel Snap's economy is that, well, one, I'm gonna punch this dog, is that you don't min-max, you don't need to think very hard to min-max most of your resources in this game. So, like, credits, literally the only thing you spend them on is splitting cards to progress your collection level track. So the literal only consideration with how you spend your credits is which cards will I have fun upgrading. It's literally the only thing you need to think about. You meant tokens. Yes, tokens have a little bit more of a decision to make when it comes to how you're spending your resources. And basically what the tokens boil down to is, do you want to spend your resources getting more cards or getting specific cards? I'm actually going to have a video going up. I think I'm going to record it tomorrow night to go up for the weekend is my plan. Talking about how numbers on the economy line up. But even as a completely free-to-play player, you actually collect Series 5 cards if you're buying the base Snap packs faster than Snap releases them. So eventually you do catch up that way. Niv! Here I am, a shillionaire at last. Thanks for watching so much and all the support over the last many years. Can you ping me in the general channel of the Discord server? I'll give you access to Beverly Shills. Chat, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm skeptical that there's gonna be many Phantom X decks worth playing. The data is not promising. The Luna Snow deck, if you're just joining us, the Luna Snow deck we posted yesterday was one of the only ones with remotely reasonable stats, and its stats were still only okay. Jump over from YouTube chat to say, Biggs posted this deck yesterday, which might explain some of its popularity and win rate. I mean, this deck didn't have any more games. I think this had less games than the one we posted, and its stats were worse. I don't know what you wanted to imply about its stats or its games, but if you weren't here, it wasn't very popular and didn't have very good stats. It was just like one of the less bad ones. Yeah, the Luna one that we posted yesterday had the best stats of anything that was posted. I mean, having better stats than a bunch of 40% win rate decks really isn't much of an accomplishment, Phil. It was more, my comment about this deck's win rate was more of an indictment of Phantom X than it was a compliment towards this particular deck. Yeah, the format for my economy video that I'm putting together is essentially going to be, hey, these are a bunch of permutations of how you can spend your resources, and this is what you could get from spending your resources this way as free to play, as a season pass buyer, as a premium plus season pass buyer. And basically just like run through the numbers of like, this is how it works out for you. Are you eating a mince pie? I'm gonna give the most dad description of my lunch ever, chat. I know for a fact many of the other parents in the audience are about to relate to this. I am currently eating a strawberry Uncrustable. Not because they're particularly good, they're mediocre, but because I bought a large box of them because the children really liked eating them, and then after I bought a large box of them, they stopped fucking eating them. So rather than let them all go bad, I'm going to slowly eat through the box of food that I've paid for. They have 3 cards in their deck, so this Cassandra Nova is only 2 points. Yikes. I think this is good enough. If it's not, whatever. actually beat one of the gore paths. You got that going for us. Buying in bulk is you snapping and them stopping eating it is them retreating. Mood. Currently going through the same thing with a box of grape Uncrustables. I think the people who are like, who'd have guessed a 4-cost activate card would have been bad. I think you people are very silly. That's very revisionist history. Hellcow is a 4-cost activate that literally had to be nerfed. Fantasticar is a card people complained about a lot that was a 4-cost activate. And Omega Sentinel is a very playable Marvel Snap card. Stop acting like it's a foregone conclusion. It's not. You're dumb. Gay Bar, thank you for the over 2 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Symbiote Spider-Man's kind of in the middle, but it's more playable than not. You're right. It's in plenty of decks today. Who had to be nerfed? Hellcow had to be nerfed. All right, I would like to bin a Sentinel and Fastball Special U. I'm gonna Nico the Blade first. All right, well, they took priority. I'm gonna do this. And then I think it's just like Wild Child Sentinel. Yeah? Or Wild Child Diamondback? Airship and drawing the ideal tech card. Name a more iconic duo. What's going on with MTG bot? If you've never paid super close attention to people using the bot, we have a wall of shame set of commands that mocks people who wrote some of the most absurd things in chat on their way out the door. So they get immortalized. I want a Luna. I think I want a Luna. I guess this gets more points sooner. I think I don't want to play Luna until the last turn, because I don't want to, what's what I'm searching for? I don't want them to have the extra energy on 5. We don't need it on 5. Alright, I mean, us having priority here is not great. We should play shift first in case it generates a scorn. Sure. That's a reasonable, not a reasonable edge case that's free to get.
I'm coming for you.
Oh, I thought we had him on the breaker, but their Phantom X was still yet to go. I want to fart around with this for a little bit, but let's say I'll take a couple of viewer submitted decks today. I don't have anything super in particular I'm looking to play after this. We'll take some suggestions from the audience. As always, I'll take a $10 tip to guaranteed play what you want to play, what you want to send me, but you can also just send a deck URL in chat on Untapped or SnapFan. I'll take a peek at that if we don't have any donations sent in. I'm in the January season waiting room for all the cool dragons. You and me both. January looks great. Zombie Galacti. Dance never disappoints. Opponent probably doing Aurora stuff, I had to venture a guess. Missed on the cubes, edge. We have a lot of stuff on the board for Phantom X here, though, which is nice. Okay. Like every corporate Democrat's wet dream, we've won the right here. Hopefully we can actually win the game. That satisfies the destroy condition, and then that's blades the discard condition, and we have Morrow here as well. It's so perfect. Excellent. I was not expecting them to end with more points on the left than the center. This was a cute amount of points on the last turn of the game. And Ajax was actually pretty big. You know, one thing I was thinking about when I was thinking about these Ajax decks is that Phantom X is only an okay Ajax enabler. Morrow's a pretty good Ajax enabler. It probably hits 4 or 5 things a lot of the time if their board's pretty wide. Obviously, it could be small, but it's actually a really good tech lesson for people that keep coming in and commenting on the camera. The lighting in my room is actually identical to what it always is. I just have a new piece of camera equipment that I haven't fully set up yet and gotten the picture perfect on. Spent some time farting around with it last night. Didn't feel like doing it more. It's functional enough. And probably get it cleaned up for over the weekend. Will I be streaming tomorrow? I will, yeah. My plan for tomorrow is I will be on for my normal full stream, assuming there are viewers here to watch it. But that could be up in the air. I'm planning to start with the chill hour or 2 of Final Fantasy that we did today, and then we'll switch over and do at least a couple hours of Snap, but how much Snap we do will depend on if there's people here or not. And vision's really good. I was expecting to, that's what I was searching for. I was expecting to only need to play for Breaker, but vision means that we gotta play for all of it. Redshift getting to bid Morrow here is excellent. Might still win this. We have a good amount of points to the center. We have a good amount of points to the right. I think we're still ahead here with the Ajax. Oh, they played for center. Interesting. Do you swap Esot and Redshift so Esot can put a card in play? I was expecting them to play for the right, Steric, and I wanted more points there. Because I have Ajax in the center, so I was expecting them not to compete with the Ajax. So, flipped heads, and I should have flipped tails. That's how it be. Like one more loss of view at this one, and then we'll kick over to a viewer pile or two. If you're willing to poke at Phantom X some more, could we try Airwalker to turbo him, or something like Black Swan and Morgan with Phantom X using 1-drops? Maybe Black Swan could be interesting. We actually started with Airwalker stuff yesterday, trying to consistently get to him, and the conclusion I came to by the end of trying to do a bunch of Airwalker stuff was that Phantom X just didn't feel like a good enough payoff to be worth getting more frequently, basically. Opponent has lots of NRG. Oh, 13's enough to win the center, but they do have 6 energy here because of the cube plus the Corvus. Alright, so Modoc's gone, but they have a chance to bring that back with what's his name here? Khonshu. 8 power Khonshu in hand. So Fastball takes care of our destroy a card requirement, and then Blade or Redshift take care of our discard requirement next turn. Their hand is empty. So Diamondback is 7 on the left, and then Phantom X is another bit. Oh, and I actually can't play the Blade here because I need to actually discard something in order for this to work. They had a brick draw, so we went all 3. Oh my goodness! Mercy, Benjamin, mercy! Winning the 1 and 4 for the extra rubs there is deeply rude. Victory. Deeply rude. Alright, I think I'm gonna let this deck go out on top. I don't know that we're gonna get a much better game than that. I don't know that I'm interested in playing it a whole heck of a lot more. We have a Phantom X deck build request as our second submission today. We're gonna start with a zombie Galacti pile first, though. Courtesy of not my dance. All right, have an ad roll. When we get back, we're gonna jam with this one. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere, gamers. Watching on the YouTube side, you enjoy the daily content I post over there. Make sure you tap the like button while you're here. Appreciate the folks who have done that already today. Ooh, Dormammu Phantom X. It's not a hard sell to get me to try Dormammu. I have liked Dormammu Morgan stuff. Howdy, not maggot. Good evening. Oh, am I standing up? I think I'm standing up, chat. Stop being lazy. Ooh. Is Camellia just like the ultimate bank on a turn 7 card? Yeah, basically. In this deck in particular, everything we want to copy is a 3, pretty much. So you're not often gonna get to use him if you're not having a 7th turn of the game is accurate. Doom 99. There's a name I haven't heard in a long time. How do the new discard destroy cards feel? I think the biggest surprise to me about the discard destroy stuff is that I think Wild Child and Morrow are actually better than Phantom X. I was expecting that to be the opposite. Phantom X seems fine. He's not terrible, but Wild Child and Morrow have both been like legitimately impressive in my games with them. Is the daycare fraud story just people eating cat story all over again? You could basically assume any piece of information in the modern U.S. news that's trying to demonize immigrants in some way is utter bullshit until proven otherwise. Never forget that a core tenet of fascism is creating an other that you galvanize your base against and treat as subhuman. What's the quote? Something along the lines of, if you make a white man, the lowest white man, feel like he's better than all the other non-white people, he'll open his wallet for you because he's stupid and just wants to feel superior. I don't know, the quote's very far off of that, but something along those lines, right, Chad? It's like convincing the very stupid racist that they're superior and they all fall in line and are happy to do it. That's what all those stories are.
Time's up.
And we'll all be that other eventually. No joke. Before I parked my Twitter account earlier this month, there was a chart floating around on Twitter about the purity of your European bloodlines inside of the United States. And like, it's like, I knew we would get to different tiers of white people eventually with all of the fascism, but honestly, we got there faster than I was expecting. What was the S tier for the white people? Basically tracing lineage back to like Mayflower-esque people. They tiered them based on the year their traceable ancestors came to America. It's basically what it came down to. It's honestly fucking crazy to me how quickly people can forget their own history too. Because like, this is actually a bit I don't think I've shared on stream before, but like, my mother's father, my grandfather, his parents were first generation Italian immigrants to the United States. So it's like, the fact that she's just like, head fucking first into all of it is just like so wild to me. It's like you're barely removed from it. You're 2 generations out. I'm 3. Like, it wasn't that long ago. You knew your grandparents. You knew people. Kick that ladder. Yeah, fuck. And then, like, the actual most fucked up part of it all is I remember being told stories growing up about how my grandfather was treated poorly because he wasn't white enough by some people. And I don't like, it's so unfathomable to me that they can be the way that they are, like having that lived experience and knowing that that was a thing that happened to people. People that they knew, people that they loved. Like, it's just so fucking wild and depressing. It's Castle Blackstone though, Chad. Speaking of things that are depressing, but not for us. Let's pop this board, huh? The old turn 3 Galactus, if you would. How easy is it to catch up in this game if you start fresh? So, that's actually a number I know offhand. Technically, if you started a brand new free-to-play account in Marvel Snap today, without spending any money, you would eventually catch up and have all of the cards. It would take you a little while, but you would eventually do it. I'm actually in the process of putting a video together for this weekend that's gonna talk about what those numbers look like. But you get cards free to play faster than Second Dinner releases them. My grandma was literally a German refugee as a child and is now full mass deportation. God. Me and Josh. Really? I thought the rates diverged. So when I did my initial calculations when the systems first released, I undercounted resources in a number of ways. And I've redone some of the calculations with less rounding down and talking to people about what their actual lived experience is. So I'm gonna have a bunch of different situations in my roundup. Like this is how you can spend your resources free to play. This is what you get. This is what you need to do. This is how you can spend your resources as a season pass player, premium, super premium season pass player. I cannot believe you are willing to change your opinion based on this new information. I know. It's very out of character for 2025. Squirrel Girl likes to mosh. I think that's on character. That makes sense. That tracks. I think I'm just getting rid of the pit. They're going to benefit more from it than I am in the short term. Fastball special. The event cards hit caches approximately 28 days after the event that they were a part of ends. I think I'm waiting to Chameleon plus Maverick. January 18th specifically for Fastball and S4 packs. Appreciate the fact check. Man, I wish I knew we were drawing what's her name. Don't know that I want a crystal. That's close. If I buy the season pass and purchase all the cards that drop out of seasonal packs, will I ever run out of tokens, considering I already have a stack of tokens? Nope. In fact, you don't even have to wait. You don't even have to wait for them. Once you get seasonal cash complete, you can stay seasonal cash complete buying every card when it comes out each week just by buying the seasonal packs, being a season pass player. Like, just the season pass is enough. I forgot to activate Jennifer Kale. Wouldn't have mattered anyways. Yeah, there are lots of people in my community that are season pass only players that stay Series 5 complete. Buying the card each week via the cash. I actually don't have that many infected cards in play, but I don't think 12 is going to win Can't Play High is the problem. 11 power Zombie Galacta. I might win the left because this is infected. I've gotten infected here as well. Still win, yeah. I'm gonna talk about all that and more in the video this weekend, Deadly. There's some min-maxing you have to do if you don't have tokens to start, and I'm gonna explain what that min-maxing looks like. How you could go. One of the scenarios I'm going to talk about is you're a brand new player to Marvel Snap. How do you get to a point where you get every single card as it releases? What is that? What does that look like? What do the permutations look like? People memory hold how bad Spotlight keys were. Absolutely. It's honestly fucking insulting to Second Dinner how generous the current economy is and how much people fucking complain about it still. Like they release more content today and it's cheaper to get all of the content than when they release less content. Lil broski, thank you for the 32 months. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Why don't I get to infinite? What do I get for getting to infinite? Why should I get to infinite? Sell me on it. What value for me is achieved by getting to infinite? It boils down to wanting everything for free. It actually is more greedy than that. It's not just wanting everything for free. It's wanting everything for free and instantly for free. Because you can actually get it all for free. It just takes time and resource management. The current system is structured in a way where you could get it all for free. Given appropriate resource management and time. I wouldn't call the Snap economy generous. I've been playing for 5 months and I've spent $1,000 and I think Snap is greedy AF. I mean, you're entitled to be fucking stupid. I'm gonna ban you on my channel. Spent $1,000 on Snap in 5 months, called them greedy, and haven't even become a $1 member to the YouTube channel you watch regularly? Nah, fuck off. I don't want you here. Go away. If anybody's greedy, it sounds like you can't even spare $1 for the content you watch? Holy shit. I mean, that's clearly lying. I mean, I don't think that person's lying. I would 100% believe they spent $1,000 and don't have a lot, because Second Dinner gives you ways that you can spend money and not get collection progress from spending the money, right? Like, there's a lot of just shiny shit that you could buy in this game that doesn't directly progress your collection. Whoo, man, we're so good at this. We're so good at this. Yes, there's also diminishing returns on whaling like that too. Spending $1,000 in the same month or even over 5 months like that person claimed is significantly worse than spending that $1,000 picking up the best bundles over a slightly longer period of time. And that's what a lot of people don't understand, is that, again, you can pay with your money or you can pay with your time. So you get things for free over time, and you get things cheaper over time as well. But it's not just enough for it to be it's the kind of quintessential problem with the quintessential psychological problem for people that complain about these games in that way is that people want all of the game pieces instantaneously, but they also stop playing the games when they don't have a carrot to work towards. Psycho Pants, thanks for the ad blocker membership on the YouTube side. I appreciate the $1. Thanks for keeping me around. You can ban me on Twitch too. Look at this motherfucker, chat. They have a Prime sub. They spent $1,000 on Marvel Snap, don't even have $1 for the YouTube membership, and can't even use the free fucking sub. It's also really funny. It's rather, you don't want to, and this is funny too. You don't want to think about you don't think the conversation is worth having rather than shutting me down instantly. It's fucking hilarious. Like, we haven't been sitting, and this is why it's not worth talking to these fucking jagoffs. I literally sat here, and yeah, I banned them, but after I banned them, I sat there and articulated why I banned them and why they were nonsense for the previous, like, 3 minutes. And they didn't fucking care. They didn't care. So no, you're the one that doesn't want to have a discussion. And also, for the fact, the reason why I banned you is because the average person who's just like, nah, brah, second dinner's greedy. I've worked with people like you before. People like you are fucking jagoffs who don't want to talk about it. You don't care about the reality. You just want to say, second dinner is greedy. Because if you actually wanted to have a discussion, you wouldn't start with, nah, brah, they're greedy. I spent money and don't have everything. That's not a good faith place to start from. I've been doing this so fucking long, I can spot jagoffs like you a mile away. I know exactly how the conversation's gonna go. So no, I didn't give you the time of day because you didn't deserve the fucking time of day. I'm gonna activate this, and then we're gonna Galactus the shit out of them next turn. Here's the direct quote for the person. I've been playing Snap for 5 months. I spent about $1,000, and I think Snap is greedy AF. That's the full quote. Just so we're clear. Just so nobody accuses me of misrepresenting the person who we've been shitting on. Oh my goodness! An extra 2 points for me? Thanks, Gamer. Appreciate you. Like father, like daughter. She's daddy's girl, Chip. Yeah, I'm going to talk about all that in the video, SG. For those of you who aren't from the Midwest and aren't aware, Jagoff is an S-tier insult. It's gender and racial neutral, and articulates how I feel about people like that very clearly. Absolutely smoke tier. Yikes. Yikes. Never before has someone been so deserving of someone's only 2 negative cards being mistaken. Engor. Sedge. Marvel Snap is down to 3.3 stars on Google Play. Yeah. If you scroll the Google Play reviews and the Steam reviews, there are multiple comments that verbatim say Marvel Snap is more expensive than it's ever been. And I really can't overstate how frustrating it is that people like that just outright lie. Like, it's wild. It's so crazy to me. The Marvel Snap client being a buggy mess on mobile in particular occasionally, that is a worthwhile thing to complain about and give a low review for. I promise you, if you go and look at what people are complaining about and leaving low reviews for, it's largely not that. I think we're cooked here. And I've talked about this before, but one of the reasons why complaints that are stupid and not based in reality. Yeah, honestly, I like the suggestion of Chameleon the Chavez. And hope for a big Galactus on top. One of the reasons why complaints that aren't based in reality really annoy me about games like this is because there's so many legitimate complaints and things that like should be made better about Snap, like the client crashing, that like the actual important feedback and things that would make it better for everybody get dramatically lost in the noise. Oh man, I listened to Twitch chat and there was a Maverick on top instead of a Galactus. Sad. Could have played this in the Jocasta and then copied it somewhere else.
Escaped.
Yeah, I lost a bit of respect for a few creators that I held in good esteem when the whole Kid Omega thing happened, because the Kid Omega situation, as someone who made a video talking about how the Kid Omega event setup was bad and it needed to not be like that again. There was a big difference. There were a lot of people who, in my opinion, stepped past criticizing the event and being like, this sucks and it shouldn't be like this, to like, the game is dead and dying and we should all leave. They're like, Snap is dead now and people are doing this event is structured this way because Snap is dead and dying. It was just like unfathomable to me that you would come to that conclusion. It's just such a nonsense conclusion. What was the Kid Omega situation? So Kid Omega was a Series 5 card that was released via a limited time game mode. And it was the first and only time in Marvel Snap's 3.5-year history where you couldn't reasonably acquire the card from just playing the game mode and had to spend gold. I don't remember the exact number, but I think on average with a reasonable amount of play, it still costs you like 2,000 gold to unlock Kid Omega. And I agree that wasn't okay. The way limited time events should be structured in games like Marvel Snap is that you either pay with money or pay with time. And it shouldn't be both. And this is honestly something I haven't said this on stream, I don't think, but I think it's worth saying. I actually think Kid Omega and the feedback around it is probably what got us the event pass structure that we have in the game today. And I don't think it's controversial to say the event passes are really well structured for those events, right? I don't know. I don't know what the community sentiment is, but I personally like the way they've structured the event passes a ton. Where like you could buy them and they're all right value, but they also importantly for relatively nominal gold cost give me the card in the event right away. So that I can buy the gold pass and I get the card I want to play with right away, and then I can play the event for extra rewards if I want to. I personally have really enjoyed that structure. Hey, thank you for the Prime subs. Appreciate that. Grits and Gravy, thanks for the 10 months. And Chromeface, thank you for the brand new primer. There's a ton of great people making a lot of great stuff on Twitch. I appreciate you supporting my content this month. Happy New Year, King. I mean, I have this is what, 15 power? It's pretty good. Pretty good. What deck would you suggest for Infinite Conquest? I think my only suggestion for Infinite Conquest is you want to prioritize playing a deck that doesn't auto lose to a particular tech card. Because on average, over the course of playing 5 matches, you'll probably run into the tech card that hoses you at least once. In general, though, I would recommend, or just warn you, I guess, that, like, Infinite Conquest is high variance. Even if you're playing a good, consistent deck and have a good win rate and are a good player, going 5-0 isn't going to happen very often. Like, to give you a pointed stats example, if you have a whopping 80% win rate, which most of us are way less than that, a person with an 80% win rate is only going to go 5-0 33% of the time. So like really good, crazy, insane player, 1 in 3, you're going to finish an Infinite Conquest 5-0. And if you have something like a more, let's say you're still a good player, but more realistic, you have a 60% win rate. A 60% win rate is only going to 5-0 8% of the time. Less than 1 in 10. So as is the case with any of Snap's game modes, I always say you should be playing Infinite Conquest because you enjoy it. And if you end up making a deep run, that's upside. It's not the goal. If that makes sense. Gotta enjoy the journey and the process, not just be hyper-focused on the destination. Speaking of enjoying the journey, I'm having fun zombie galactizing people. Let's take a brief pause for the cause to let some adverts roll, and we'll jam some more of this when we get back. Appreciate everybody spending part of your New Year's Eve or New Year's Day, depending on where you're at in the world, here with us. I love the frame rate on this currently. I think I'm gonna have to buy an HDMI mini and grab this via a capture card. The USB video output on it is not stellar. You can be a good cube rate manager in Conquest, though, then you can lose more rounds with the match. When I talk about win rate, I'm talking about match win rate. I'm not talking about cubes. Which I don't currently have it via a capture card, Mao. So I bought a Sony camera because it it supported being plugged in as a USB camera, but the frame rate and resolution are both fairly low and being used as a USB thing. This is my good lessons for people at home that don't understand things like camera and lens technology in different settings. The lights in my room are the same as they always are. The camera's different. This particular camera is a USB micro mouse. Makes it look like a music video. The autofocus is a little funky and the frame rate's a little low. You can see when I like really move around, the frame rate's a little. I think it's pretty sure it's 30 and not 60. But the camera itself records in 4K. It just doesn't output 4K in over the USB output. I don't think I have a USB or an HDMI mini cord in my house though. I need to go buy an HDMI mini to HDMI to use the capture card. What is Chameleon doing this deck? It copies Jocasta or Maverick. Baker, thanks for dropping that primer off for almost 4 years. Welcome back. So, regardless of if there's a bottleneck there or not, Mao, the camera hardware doesn't support outputting higher resolutions via USB. So it's not like I could turn it up and get a faster cord or something. And that was the problem with I had a Canon on here before. And the Canon software also wasn't great. So I was hoping to avoid using a capture card, but honestly, I might go back to the Canon if I have to use a capture card anyways. Should we play Wasp and Adam? Yeah, I suppose that's an option. I kind of wanted to get Fastos done first, though. Maybe that's wrong. That's my experience with Phantom X-Pen. It's a kind of mediocre card. Probably like a 5 out of 10 at absolute best. Stats on it aren't particularly exciting. I fucking hate this location so much, chat. It's so annoying. Happy New Year, Mitchell. Appreciate the 2 years of support. It doesn't look like 30 frames. 30 frames is lower than you think it is, gamer. I think that's actually bad for us. I'm not sure. It could go either way, honestly. The opponent thinks the game is a scam. Why are they playing it? The opponent's username does not say the game is a scam. It says free to play is a scam. Alright, I'm gonna play Chavez here, and then we're gonna top deck 10 power Galactite. It's gonna be great. Oh, it didn't get +2 from Fastos. Sad. No! What a bad dog. What a bad dog. Unlucky. Unlucky. With the Luna Phantom X deck, Premier Stage shifts Wolverine as a replacement for Wild Child. I think unfortunately Wild Child's kind of important for that deck. If you're missing it, you probably play something like a Maximus or maybe like a Rhino, but really, you do really need the numbers. Do clones stay infected? They do not. I haven't played Reality Stone yet. So that's a very real possibility here. That being said, this is kind of great, yeah. I think I just play the game... like there's not going to be a next turn. Or a turn 7. I will be live tomorrow as normal, not Ben. I plan to stream for at least 4 hours tomorrow. I'm gonna do 2 hours of Final Fantasy and at least 2 hours of Snap. If we hit like today, we're at like 700-ish viewers between the two platforms. If we hit 700-ish, we'll do a full day. If we fall short of that during the Snap segment, I'll probably end early. All right, 13-pointer here. So these are going to 26. Sorry, 13, 15-pointer with these. Man, tugging my rug and then losing all three, it seems embarrassing. Call the ambulance, but certainly not for us. Wrong button? Hopefully. Hey, Blake, thank you for the membership on the YouTube side. I appreciate the support. Gosh, I should make a point to say, if you have $1,000 to spend on Marvel Snap, you can spare $1 for yours truly more often. I think that's more YouTube memberships than we've had in the last It's 2 or 3 weeks. We had 2 or 3 of them today. They're talking about finding a HDMI mini cord. I'm pressed with the impossible decision, chat. I could just go to the store and buy one, which is relatively frictionless but costs me a little money. Or I could open my closet and pour out the 2 buckets of miscellaneous cables that exist in there, where there is probably a decent chance that one of them already exists. And if I'm not going to go look through those buckets now, why do they exist? So I guess I should probably do that. That's a first world problem if I've ever heard one. Absolutely. Abso-freaking-lutely. Hey, Case, here's to better 2026s for all of us. Thanks for hanging out and keeping me around. HDMI cables are all the same. You might as well use your cap. I need specifically an HDMI mini to full-size HDMI for the camera that I have to hook in. And someone more in the know could correct me if I'm wrong, but I'm pretty sure there's more than one type of HDMI mini, or more than one size, right? I'm pretty sure the HDMI mini on the side of this new camera is a different size than the one on my other camera, my older one. Okay, nerds. Thanks for being okay here in Hooglandia. Appreciate the brand new primer. Is it mini, micro, or C? HDMIs are different. It's an HDMI port, not a USB port. People telling me there's only one size. I'm gonna have to go double check now. I'm pretty sure us not having priority here is so sad. Like winning Mojo World, but not having priority. Now you're gonna make me go check. I'm lowering the disc. Yeah, I'm like pretty sure that's the HDMI out on the side of this. Oh, I would have won if I would have Galactus the right. That's sad. You're gonna make me look at this camera. Get ready to go on a ride, gamers. Should leave this real quick. Maybe that's not HDMI on the side? Is that just another USB? Why would there be 2 USB ports on the side? Is there an HDMI port somewhere else? I thought this supported HDMI out. I'll have to look at the specs later. Ooh. I wanted to avoid using a capture card. I wanted to avoid using a capture card altogether. But I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. That was the reason. My Canon that I had before had a fine picture on it. It just, the software for it didn't work properly with Windows 11. What Sony camera is it? An A6400 or something like that. Something 6400. I'm gonna go look down. I'm gonna pull up my Amazon cart. Yeah, it says it has clean HDMI output. I think the little port on the side must be HDMI. Does Zombie Galactus get rid of negative power? It does, yeah. Okay, it has micro HDMI. Okay, so there are different types of smaller HDMI ports then, because this older camera I have has one that it's not a full size HDMI, but it's also smaller. So there must be are there micro and mini then? Are those different? So there's more than one type of smaller HDMI. Okay, there's micro and mini. Got it. Okay, so the new one is a micro or a mini. And then this older one I have has like a mid-size one on it. Or it's not a full size, but it's not as small as the other one. Micro is smaller. Okay. There is no chance you have that in the bucket. Yes, I might have the one for the old camera in there. We'll see. Which, honestly, I don't know. I'll have to talk to Christy and see if we actually want to keep this one then. Because I kind of bought it because I didn't want to deal with the capture card. But if I'm going to have to deal with the capture card anyways, I might as well just go back to using the old one. I might return this. I mean, it's not hard to set up. I just need the right piece of hardware. Let's get rid of the barb. Well, at least Maverick dodged the Scorpion. We got that going for us. They did weaken our Galacti. That's true. Obviously, not drawing with Adam, but I just want to fill in. Oh, actually. Do I do this? That way Fastos is bigger, get the Galactic trigger? I guess there's no guarantee this pulls over, though. Okay, I think we wanted that. Okay, let's have Maverick on top with +2, huh? Every time, yes. Every time. Every time has been declared. Wasp got -1 cost. She sure did. Bye, friends. Now the problem is they can play 2 Hulks here, so we're probably cooked anyways. Even 1 Hulk's gonna kill us. They never draw actual Hulk. Or I mean, She-Hulk plus a small thing even gets us here too. There's the cousins. This deck definitely lost more games after I played Galactus than any other I've played in recent memory. Oh, hey, look at that rollover. Blue Fire Borders. 4,000 tokens tomorrow. Lovely. Phoenix Force. Shame that card sucks. This is one of those pieces of art where I'd probably buy it if I could use multiple variants at random because I like it, but I like the one I currently have as well. It's a pretty good rate on gold. Second Dinner doesn't really release bad bundles, gamers. They're all pretty. Is this one extra good? Nah, it's just okay. Hey, Sirisalot, whatever's easiest and most convenient for you. The bits come with extra emotes and a little badge for the chat that build up, but that's about the same. Just make sure if you're buying bits, you don't buy them through the mobile app because there's an incredible upcharge on them there. Same thing with gift subs too. Any money you spend through like an Android app or an iOS app, there's an extra hit on top that goes to the platform. Not to Twitch, to Google or Apple. All right, we had a request to dork around with some more Airwalker Phantom X, and Derek linked me this Morgan pile of cards, and I am a fan of Morgan piles of cards. I think we'll do this. Hey, Real Matthew, thank you for the 7 months. Appreciate it. All right, let's dive on into a game here, huh? Thanks for the great content. Here's the money I didn't spend in video games. I played vicariously through you. Thanks for the support. Congrats on your new gig. Am I borrowing and then Venomig next turn? I think so. New location go live. That sounds right. Gambit should be a 5-2. I'm dead serious. Yeah, honestly, the more I've played these Phantom X decks, the less I've liked Gambit inside of them. It's just a game, chat. I'll have to miss so bad. We do this. This. I guess this is only bringing back Airwalker, though, yeah?
I am Iron Man.
Alright, looking like we ideally bail out of the left. Although I don't know that I'm going to be able to do that. I guess Phantom X might let us compete there. Gambit clears, something like that. Why didn't Morrow come back to hand? Because she was merged into Dormammu. Unlucky, unlucky. This is only 22, and then we're only taking 8 off of the left here, unfortunately. I could have maybe guessed that they were going to punt the center and, like, have played for the right with Dormammu and not put a third card in here, or fourth card in here. I could have gone, like, Gambit, Nico, Dormammu Ritual. Could have been okay. So the thing to understand about Infinite Conquest is Infinite Conquest doesn't have any collection level based or MMR based matchmaking, is my understanding, or very little of those two things. So you tend to get a much wider range of opponents in there, especially if you're someone that like has higher MMRs. Like, something that I don't think a lot of people know is the higher Conquest you play, the less matchmaking there is and the more random it is, because they want it to feel like a tournament where you wouldn't have those types of things. The other thing is, there has never been a point in Marvel Snap's history where decks that were good on the ladder were bad in Conquest or vice versa. The same decks are good everywhere. I would say the difference between the ladder and Conquest is that, like, decks that are good get better in Conquest and decks that are bad get worse, because you need to be more consistent when you're playing multiple games. Usually decks that are bad because they lack consistency. All right, gamers, have an ad roll. We're going to play a bunch of this when we get back. Checking it out. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. Happy New Year's Eve. If you're watching on the YouTube side, enjoy the content I make it here 7 days a week. Make sure you tap the like button when you're dropping by. Appreciate the folks who've done that already today. I don't know exactly how late we're going to go today, but we're floating around nearly 800 people between the two platforms. So as long as we're up around there, we're going to keep plugging along, I think. There's some plans later tonight, but nothing too soon. NVIDIA and AMD expected to significantly raise GPU prices starting next month. So, an NVIDIA person describes the RTX 5090 as increasing from $2,000 to as much as $5,000. Both companies are reportedly planning to continue raising GPU prices every month going forward. It is highly likely that the price increases will extend across their entire product lineups, encompassing not only consumer GPUs, but also for AI data centers as well. I really can't emphasize enough that however much you hate Sam Altman and all of AI, it's not enough. I'm really glad I upgraded my computer last year, and I hope it lasts. I hope I can get a good 5 years out of it. Holy fuck, hopefully that's enough time for this bubble to burst and things to go back to normal. Yep, yeah, I built a new one last year too. God, I wish the newest laptop in my house is like 5 years old. I almost went out and bought a new one. It's just gonna have to do. It's one of those early reporting Twitter sites or Twitter accounts that was shared. So like, grain of salt on the specific numbers, but. Cable may have just screwed over our Airwalker. I hope you're ready for your timeout if that happened. If you have a 3000 series GPU, I have to imagine you're good for a while.
Great power comes.
All right, I still need a Gambit or a Blade. There's a Blade. This works how I want, right? I blade the Dormammu. And then I Morgan it back, and then I summon a Ritual. Would Dormammu simply summon if they cabled him? He would not be. My poor child. Who's ready for Phantom X to die to Gambit? I know I am. Sometimes lucky rubber ducky. I could still lose this game, right? Uncle Spider-Man could pull Thanos into the center. Nah, we cool. Nobody panic. Nobody panic! If Spider-Man had pulled Thanos into the center, we were still winning, yeah? Awesome. Sweet. Well, that was a fun first game. We used every bit of the Buffalo there. We Phantom X'd. We Airwalkered for the Phantom X. We Dormammu'd. We Morganed. It was fun. Well, I mean, Wild Child got +4. Oh, I could technically Morgan him back. Nah, I was gonna get Dormammu going. Just drop this 19 power man right on it here. Can I play a different discard in this deck than Gambit? I really have not liked Gambit. Is that crazy? Am I being silly? He's really just felt so awkward. Can I just play like Redshift or Colleen Wing? Like a Moon Knight, maybe even? Like, I think it needs to be a cheap card.
Great power comes...
So I'm gonna do this, and then next turn we'll go Demon the Kitty, Morrow, Uncle Ben, Ritual. Because this is 4 I'm getting back plus 2. Yeah, Moon Knight. Well, so Moon Knight doesn't always discard a card is the thing. Bullseye. I think you want it to be a card that you could use to discard on turn 6, so I think Bullseye doesn't work. They are super cooked, yeah? Likely win all 3. Dormammu's massive, yeah? Put a 6 power Phantom X into him. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think I like Colleen as well. I like that swap. Opponent is kicking some sandcastles on the other side. How's Phantom X felt as a card? Kinda whelming. The Luna Snow Phantom X highlight I posted yesterday after the stream is one of the only Phantom X deck that had remotely reasonable stats. Most of them were sub 50% win rate stuff. hasn't snapped me back. He hasn't played anything. What we got? Okay. I'm gonna do this, and then next turn we'll Blade turn into a demon, discard whatever we have, and then Morgan everything back.
Great power comes.
Uncle Ben winning the 50-50 to get 2 extra points is great. God, -7 is so much. Morrow is a much better Marvel Snap card than I was expecting her to be. I think we're simply not Phantom-Xing. Seems fine. Seems fine. There, MODOK got bent earlier, yeah? So I don't have that. Galgan Storm! Welcome to Hooglandia's latest Shillionaire. Appreciate you watching so much. Be sure to tag me in the Discord server and the general channel to get access to Beverly Shills, and I'll make sure our trickle-down economy stays in action. It's our 3rd Shillion here on New Year's Eve. Love to see it working for everyone. 999,676 shillings. This build's feeling pretty cohesive. I'm enjoying myself. Okay, so you can't actually summon Dormammu from discard, so we have to draw Morgan in order to be able to use Dormammu in this game, which is unfortunate. You can still merge stuff into him though. I'm waiting on you to eat the Airwalker as well. All right, so Phantom X is in play and online.
Great power comes...
Now, the good news is we can technically draw Morgan on the last turn still. So I could Morgan Dormammu back and then summon it with the ritual. Yeah, 50 here. Two cards our deck, one Morgan, one Morrow.
You won't need this anymore.
Sad. We could still win this though, yeah? Apocalypse is 16. Yeah, so I'm adding 6. We're beating them just playing Apocalypse regardless of how Morrow goes, right? I activated this? I did. So I'm winning all 3 with Phantom X. Their cards spread perfectly, so I get the minus 12.
Victory.
Oh, so there's no flip here. We're 100%. We're taking 4 off of everywhere, so we're winning these 2. And then they're at 11, and I'm adding 6 here up to 12. This deck has done a good job so far of its different bits making up for when we're missing one, which feels good. Like we'll have Morgan in the bottom of our deck, or we'll have Phantom X in the bottom of our deck, and the rest of it comes together. I think, I'm going to be honest, I really don't want to play against this discard deck anymore. I want to see my deck against other things, and if they're sweating, they need this ticket more than I do. And today's the last day of 2025, so if I want to write this concession off of my 2025 taxes, I need to get it in now. To file it as a charitable contribution. If they're playing 2 to 10, they need the ticket way more than we do. I just want to see my deck play out against different things. Doing charity work for the ungrateful emoters. A hard knock life. Someone's got to do it. Do you have a replacement for Uncle Ben? You can play Nova. It's another 1-drop that doesn't mind getting blown up. Our opponent's a cultured individual. I was gonna play Wild Child, but there's no way we're passing up Nico. I think we do this, and then we're setting up to go Ritual Morgan next turn. I think if you need to replace Uncle Ben, I would play either Iceman or Korg or Nova. Spider Ham being activates a little clunky. I don't think I would do that.
Great power comes.
Step into my office, Sunspot. So Uncle Ben and Colleen Wing do have extra points of power. They just have a visual bug. Oh my god, and we drew Morrow for Blade. That's so sick. We did get to do all 3 parts of our gameplay in this game too, yeah. Blade has a 113, seems decent, it does. Bit above average. We lose the center by a hair. We win the right.
Victory.
I knew Airship Hater was a Hoaglandian. All of the highly cultured individuals watch here. Easiest way to tell. GG, Kyle. Good luck in the rest of your conquesting today. Derek cooked up an interesting one for sure. We're definitely not a cult. Absolutely not. Chat, we can't be a cult. I only have one wife, and I would be the leader. Probably eating that rock at some point. Maybe next turn even? Subar deck has a tough matchup into traditional destroy. Usually these pseudo destroy decks are bad against the null death decks. Yes, we end up making their monsters better quite frequently.
Enough said, bub.
Wow, chat. I'm sitting here playing this deck on stream in front of almost 1,000 people, and then somehow I queued into a mirror match? Fucking wake up. How can you not see how rigged this matchmaking is? Wake up! Does the card have to actually destroy things to summon Dormammu? It does, yes. Whew, X23 is about to be going through it, kids. They figured out where the snap button is, they did.
Enough said, bub.
There's permutations of this that we win, but they're unlikely.
Great power comes.
That is not one of them. All right. Well, I'm having a good time with this one. It's a sweet mix of things. I've enjoyed Morgan Dormammu stuff a lot in the past, and Phantom X with Airwalkers a neat angle to take, and Morrow and Wild Child continue to just be very, very good Marvel Snap cards for me. Which really kind of poo-poos on the nonsense you often hear people say that Series 4 cards are worse than Series 5. It's just like patently not true. All right, gamers, have an ad roll. I'm going to run upstairs and grab a caffeine, I think, while this break happens. When we get back, we're going to jam some more of this. Thanks, everybody, for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. If you're watching on YouTube, don't forget to find the like button, gamers. Ooh, we finished an alliance mission. Lovely. Lovely, lovely. Destroy cards! Absolutely.
Epic.
We are destroying all the cards. Howdy, David.
Opponent snapped.
Mulligan Adelan. Location sucks.
Opponent snapped.
Huh. I think because this is face down, I blade, because then I can still Airwalker before it gets discarded next turn, yeah? Oh, that's interesting. Huh. Think it's still just this? Oh, you know, I think I messed up. I should have put Airwalker in this path with a blade. That way I could Morgan the blade back. Is it a wolf game? That's an interesting question. Yeah, it might be. What do we think of activating Phantom X this turn before Strange Supreme can clear things out of these lanes? I think I'm into it. Oh, Thanos is such a wet paper towel. Extra glad we started jumping the dog around now, I suppose. my goodness, this Morrow draw would have been absolutely perfect if we hadn't gotten Stardust. Would have been able to put this here as an 11 and then done this. Do a ritual anyways. Yeah, maybe. I mean, it jumps the dog and triggers the Morrow. I mean, I'm winning the right in the center, yeah. Sometimes lucky, rubber ducky. Yeah, we sure deserve this one for sure. Thank you, Can't Play High for the Werewolf by Night. Let's play around the toxic tech. Right, we got the Wild Child, we got the Phantomex. Yeah.
Great power comes...
It's funny that visually it showed Ben as 0 power there. Left over from the Necrosha, I suppose. Activate combo decks are fine. I don't think the activate combo decks are particularly care about which activate payoff you're using. Like I think realistically there's like probably 5 or 6 different activate payoffs. That are all workable there.
Clear for takeoff.
I think I'm doing this, and then I'm like Carnage here, Venom here on the last turn. What do we think? Hopefully we draw Blade for a 1/3 to throw in somewhere. We might get cooked here by a cannonball. With an arrow ending the dog center, we'll see. Oh, they're ending the dog on the left. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. Oh, I hadn't discarded anything yet, had I? Oh, I fucked up. I don't think that matters. Okay, we were dead by a lot either way. Beansy! Thanks for the 7-7. Appreciate the almost 6.5 years. Hope your personal sphere is doing well. Dormammu definitely feels like the type of character that should have Can't Be Destroyed in his Xbox. He's a very, very epic style character. Would you want to try a Victoria Hand Devil Diner deck? In my experience, those types of builds tend to not be very competitive, so that's what I'm super interested in spending time on. You know, it's interesting. We're so used to Sam Wilson enabling so many things, but in reality, he's kind of bad against Phantom X, yeah. This location sucks, speaking about reality. Already muted. Excellent. Decided to play through the Adelan, not gonna play through the Armor Cosmo stuff. He's bad against Morrow to an extent. I don't think I agree with that. I actually think Morrow tends to be a bit better when there's less cards on the board, so that way it's more predictable about where your penalties are going. Like Morrow honestly feels the strongest when I'm like blowing it up or discarding it. There's only one thing on my opponent's side of the board. Nico loves her chimichanga chat. I do not think Dormammu should merge in discarded cards, no. I haven't been to the stream for a while. Are you taking a break for Pokemon TCG Pocket or done for good? I don't think I expect the Pokemon Company to ever do any of the things that they would need to do to allow me to enjoy Pokemon Pocket again. Pokemon Pocket is making giant piles of money, so there's very little reason they would ever innovate and make their client or game better. In my opinion. I would be happy to be wrong. I like Pokemon Pocket's core gameplay loop a good bit. That's why I played it for so long, but just their gameplay, they just don't release enough content. They don't have any alternative game modes. Just very, very dry experience overall. I think I'm just playing Morgan on curve here. It's not exciting, but it's what we've got. And then if I want to be able to summon Dormammu, I need to play the first ritual this turn, so we'll do this now, and then next turn we can go Phantom X plus second ritual, and then we can finish the ritual on the last turn. They are Urshim, yes. It's interesting too. I'm pretty far from the only person to lose interest in Pocket's gameplay and their lack of content. If you look at the stats on the stats for Twitch as a platform, despite Marvel Snap not having Twitch drops for 7 months out of 12 this year, Marvel Snap's actually going to finish with a higher average viewer count on Twitch for 2025 than Pokemon Pocket did. And this was Pokemon Pocket's first year released, essentially, and it's Marvel Snap's, like, third and a half. Man, I wish I could guarantee killing the goblin in one of these, but I'm not going to be greedy. I just have to kill the goblin here. Oh, I could Colleen the Morrow. Good call. Yeah, that's absolutely what I should have done. 100% should have gone Colleen Bennon. What's it called tomorrow? I think we're likely still winning here. They could high roll us, and I would deserve that. But yeah, 10 out of 10. So if I Colleen tomorrow, I probably win here too, yeah? Also, thank you for the 1.5 years. I appreciate that. Welcome back. Pokemon Pocket had turned into a game where I had to spend money to collect what I wanted, and Snap I don't have to, which makes me want to support the game. Yeah, I've talked a lot about monetization stuff, but I actually think one of Snap's big failings from a monetization perspective is that their current obfuscation in the Marvel Snap economy makes the game feel to a lot of people like the economy is worse than it is, when, like, generally speaking, economy obfuscation does the opposite in other games, right? Like, there's a lot of people that talk like how Pocket's economy is good despite, like, numerically being bad. When you actually dig into what it takes. This deck has been very sweet, Blitz Monkey. And also, this is something I wasn't expecting from day one, but all of the Phantom X decks I've liked the most have not been playing Gambit. They've all felt cleaner and better when I'm not playing that card. Which is great, because I hate Gambit. He's annoying. Ooh. Feel cleaner and better when not playing Gambit myself. Yep. Good for the soul. Yeah.
Live from the Daily Bugle.
What do you say? What do you say we just, like, fuck this shield up, Chip? Says local man about to see Oscorp Tower. Viper incoming. I hope you're ready for your timeout, Chase. That's the Patriot Shield in the Thunderbolt movies. The bast for your big cards. Playing Shauna is playing with fire. Ham's actually really good against our deck. We have a lot of units we need the text box on. Awkward opener here for us. I'm doing nothing. Well, they didn't pork me yet. Chamber stuff. Were they doing a chamber? That's a weird one. If I don't do this turn, I can't get to Dormammu. So I think it's this into Phantom X Ritual. Next turn. Punished. Cool.
Escaped.
And rather than continue playing into whatever this is, I'm gonna go next. Next. This is a fun way to kill Uncle Ben. Do you think, are there any Marvel timelines where Uncle Ben's been killed by a chimichanga, chat? I know comic books get weird, but that feels like probably a little strange even for Marvel.
Great power comes...
Alright, well, Dormammu's in their hands. We're playing Phantom X on turn... We're playing Phantom X on turn 5 because of the Dream Dimension. I'm going to play Phantom X on the right here because it gives me the highest chance to not have priority going into the last turn, so that makes it more likely that this card is big. Blade Wing is an excellent card to have be the last card in my deck because it means Phantom X is active. I needed to draw her after they took my blade. Ben gasping for air always makes me chuckle, and I don't know why. I mean, the answer is because you're a bad person, I assume. It's a shame Colleen Wing can't discard the Morrow. Sweet, they just weren't expecting me to play for left. Yeah, so we win because we played for all three. My Phantom X goes pew pew pew! Pew pew pew! I think I like this better than the Weapon X Morgan decks we'd been playing earlier this season. Some recency bias here, but Morrow and Wild Child are just like genuinely very powerful things to be doing. And Phantom X is fine. He's not bad. He's fine. Those other two are quite good. Oh man, sweating 10 to 2, huh? Yeah, Phantom X is here. He's along for the party. Roll the salt footage, something like that. Carter feels like a weird one. I guess Baron Zebo's good at stacking things in the same lane for them. Where's Amaro when you need one? Unlucky. Maybe I should have left the Raptors in the center for Dormammu. Or Aurora buffs Carter too. Yeah, that's true. I forgot we saw her. Should we steal Carter's power? It's just so much less stats for my Dormammu. And it's only 3 points here. I think I'd rather my Dormammu be 2 bigger than them be. Get slightly more. They're milling themselves. They are, aren't they? Yo, Moon. Thank you for the 19 months. Appreciate that. Raptor in my bin. Is that like a locket in my pocket? Getting Uncle Ben back will be pretty good for over here, and I can eat him with Venom, which lets me retain the plus stat modifier. And my last turn can be Uncle Ben for 1, Raptor for 1, Colleen up to 4, and then Venom up to 6. Oh, I already need a 1/6 blade back too. I forgot about that. And this could pull, Spider-Man could pull Herbie into the center.
Great power comes...
Fun fact, 'cause a lot of people don't know this. This isn't a 50-50 that we won. Spider-Man will always move an opponent's card if possible. So once my opponent filled this location here, Spider-Man was guaranteed to jump to the right. So that wasn't oh, we got so lucky type moment. It's if he can move something, he'll move something. So it's one of those ones a lot of people aren't aware of. Okay, so Danger gets to murder my Carnage. Do we just punt here then? I could Venom to blank this and then just play 2 6 power things over here. That's probably good, right? I don't think they beat, because even if they Shang-Chi this, spending 2 more 6 drops over here is probably good enough.
Great power comes...
We should be beating Shang and going over the top of any, like, honest number they can produce. Oh, I forgot Maverick was happening. Still good, still good.
Victory.
What a lovely sweat. Danger said a no-no word, she did. And a potty mouth like Cloud. I think you cooked with this one, Derek. I like this. I like this a lot. That was super fun. I really liked that. Really just like the crux of the good deck building here is we just have great flavors that taste great together. And like both of these are cards where like you're typically sad when they don't show up because you built your deck around them. But the fact that the way you build your deck around these cards can be the same, so you only need one of the two of them to show up as solid. And like Airwalkers here, we're not giving anything up to play Airwalker. We're not giving anything up to play Airwalker, right? Like there isn't another 4-drop we really wanted anyways. I think Dormammu is a card that's ended up at such a fantastic power level. Both the final ritual going to 2 and it getting a 13th point on the stat line were really solid changes from. I like this a lot. I'm really just fun on the editor. Morgan Phantom. It's gonna be our weekend mission pile for sure, I think. Alright, haven't had Roll Gamers. We're gonna play something else when we get back. Thanks for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. We're gonna be going for at least a little bit more this evening. I'm gonna run to the restroom while these ads go. BRB. Mission done. Man, almost to the top of my personal already. It flies, gamers, it flies. It's a shame the tops are silly. Silly borders again. Someone said, have you looked at any of the activate combo stuff with Jocasta? Big Baby, are you still in chat? You said you had an activate build you liked. Do you want to send it my way? Is Phantom X replaceable in that last deck? You could probably play it okay without him. You'd give up the Airwalker too, because Airwalker's fishing him up, but it's probably serviceable. This deck, I can switch scenes. This deck was really mediocre today. This one was similar. I mean, I'd be really surprised if Ajax stuff was worth doing. This is the build we highlighted yesterday. It's doing okay. Emphasis on okay. I believe this was the best performing Phantom X build. By the. Ooh, do we have some other destroy ones that are better now? Look at that. Average cubes 100 plus games. Yeah, I think I'd take one more, dudes. What you got for me? I'm playing at least one more deck, so I'd be happy to take a submission. So our Morgan-esque build. Really just did not love gaming in it, though. What's the best performing deck? Like, generically? Just for reference, generically speaking, if you're looking for just, like, best performers, I'm pretty sure they haven't changed in, like, the last month. You go check any of the 2 or 3 best decks roundups on the Hooglandia Stamp channel. Like, my quick hits, these are the best performers by the numbers. It's like Mr. Negative, Spectrum, some type of Victoria hand interactive stuff, and then 1 or 2 others that rotate a little bit. Oh, I think Chamber Ramp's been one of the top 5 for a little bit since he dropped at the start of the month. There's been some werewolf stuff in and out. Yeah, the Chamber Ramp stuff is real solid. Probably some type of Wicked Power. The Wicked decks actually have not been performing well in recent memory. The sloppy Wicked decks have been only okay. Well, what's the Sandman built with pretty good stats? There are smaller samples, but okay. 100 to 200 games is not a lot for a decade. Oh, this is last 30 days. That's all right. Ooh, Darkhawk stuff doing well. I like this build. We played this build in the past. This is a fun one, where you have Blink as a second copy of Darkhawk. Like blink your Rock Slide into Hawk when he's buried in your deck. Feels real clean. This definitely isn't new. It's one of those ones that's just like, you know, one of the 100 different decks that are competitive and exist in Snap. We've definitely played it on stream before, just not super recently. Ace, thank you for the brand new primer. There's a ton of great people you can send that to every month on Twitch. Thanks for sending it this way this month and keeping me around. Happy New Year's Eve to you and yours. Did you have something for me, Dance, or should I load something up from here? Oh, not my Dance is typing. Oh, it's coming. It's coming. Oh man, here's a depressing stat, because someone said prices never come down on computer hardware when they go up, when we were talking about Nvidia and AMD spiking their graphics prices some more. There's a video that did a historic look at prices when they like go up during shortages and stuff for hardware components, and typically it takes 1 year to 2 years after those shortages happen for the prices to actually come back down once they get sorted, because of how the production delays and stuff work, how far out they plan. So like, even if the AI bubble like bursts in the first half of 2026, you could expect hardware components to be bad till like 28 or 29. I'll be curious to see what happens to console prices. There's some hardware overlap there for sure. Okay. So Dan said I can cut half of the cards here and fill them in with what I want. But these are the 2025 12 season pass cards. Okay, I mean, we have some synergy here. I think Agamotto is definitely gone. I think Weapon X is definitely gone. I think we cut these two. See, I think Carter's actually kind of okay with Sam. And I don't mind Zombie Scarlet Witch with Spider-Punk. Carter's probably the cut here looking at these. But Iron Patriot, Viv, and Galactus all have similar build-arounds. Which is nice. Honestly, is it Sam Carter? These 6 are all pretty reasonable, I think. Yeah, we could also just play 7. That's true. Sam Shield is pretty alright with Merlin. So this is what, like Bob and Black Cat for my get ahead, stay ahead cards. I probably want like an interactive card or two. Oh, Ghost Spider is a fun suggestion. A split enabler for Iron Patriot, but also helps move Spider-Punk around. I like that. I don't know that we're a Shadow King deck, because we have like Viv Vision and Spider-Punk. Doesn't make me super excited to Shadow King. I feel like we're probably like we're probably like a Red Guardian slash Cord deck. And I like, a Red Guardian's not bad with the proactive start. I think I want another good 2, so I could go 1-2 Viv Vision. What's other good? What's other like 3 or 4 power 2-drop? We can play Zombie Mr. Fantastic. It's not terrible. Sam is sort of 4 power. Sam might honestly be the answer. We could play Sam and Zombie Mr. Fantastic. Ooh, I don't hate Quake. Quake's really cheeky with Iron Patriot. And she's like a pseudo tech card. No, I'm in for Quake. Really don't gotta sell me hard on Quake. Love her. Powerful effect. Who's our last one? Are we a Zombie Scarlet Witch deck? What if I cut Zombie Scarlet Witch and put Sam Wilson in? Like I'm looking at this more and I don't think I'm a Zombie Scarlet Witch deck. She has synergy with Spider-Punk, but I think I like this better. Wolf. Definitely don't have enough odd reveals for Wolf. Speaking of not having a ton of odd reveals, do we like Cosmo? I don't hate Cosmo. Just like protect our stuff. Because what? We're like Quake, Red Guardian, Iron Patriot. We don't have any honor reveals we want to play late. All of our honor reveals are like cheap on curve. So let's get to some of their interactive card. My opponent's Cosmo's terrible demon dogs that need to be put down. My Cosmo's bestest girl can do no wrong. Our deck's busted, chat. Holy. Wish you were half as good at this game as we are. Cracked. When will second dinner nerf? I think I'm into it, gamers. I'd like to punch this dork in the mouth. Oh, he tried to activate, chat. It's a damn shame. Seems good. Seems good. Get to tickle Black Cat here. We get to polymorph the Red Guardian. We get to get rid of the Jotunheim. I'd like to dedicate the Super Giant to Derek. Double Super Giant! Merlin's like, nah, fuck them cards revealing. Ain't no cards revealing on my watch, gamers. Firing it. Oh shoot, I forgot Super Giant meant that. Oh wait, this is really funny. Because now their card on the right's gonna move. So is local man about to be Galactus. I forgot Supergiant meant Cosmo wasn't gonna turn off their cards in the center. Oh yeah, get him out of here. Get him out of here. Round and round the board they go. Where they stop, only Brood knows. We got Galactus, just not the one you meant. Yep. Yeep, yeep. Yeep, yeep, yeep. Look at our 200% win rate season pass deck. You wish your Marvel Snap decks were as good as this pay-to-win pile of cards. If you're just joining us, our deck building challenge was we had to play 6 season pass cards that released in 2025, and then we got to fill in the other half as we chose. To enable Iron Patriot or not to enable Iron Patriot? That is the question. I think I'm gonna enable Iron Patriot. Grok, Twitter's AI bot, for those not familiar with our modern hellscape, has had its entire media page either deleted or disabled, likely because thousands of women had their photos manipulated by the AI to put them in bikinis without their knowledge or consent. 2026 is gonna be a fucking hell of a year, gamers. It's gonna be definitely very normal and fine and not at all fucked up. Oh, man. I think I want to punch Morbius in the mouth, yeah? How do I feel about punching Morbius in the mouth? I lose my Spider-Punk trigger to do it, but I think it's impotent. Yeah, Cosmo onto the lab might get us there. Do I do this so that way I can pull the shield out of here? I think so. Oh, unlucky. So if they discard both Dakin shards, they gain 12 over here. And by gain 12, I mean if I do this, they only gain 9. I'm going to gain 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. No, I'm winning the left, right? Oh no, because Meek is happening. Okay, so I have to hope this is enough then, yeah? Yeah. Which might also not be possible. Might be cooked either way. We're dead, yeah. They're going to at least 23 in the middle. That kid's going to 12. Oh yeah, collector happens too. Unlucky. Missing on the Cosmo 50-50 on turn 5 losses the game. Oh yeah, we could have also pulled the shard on the right side location as well, yeah. That's a good or on the center location. We were what, 1 and 3 for that to happen? They had 6 cards in their hand. Would have pulled through if they would have been -6 from that. Close but no cigar. I'm gonna chill on this for now, and I think we'll try and juke the Asgard with Quake on 4. You might just be able to contest it organically with Pumpkin Spider. Imagine waking up from a coma to the timeline we currently live in. Would be a hell of a drug. What do we think? I think I'm into it. I think I'm into it. Stops Prodigy shenanigans. Allow me to play you the Song of My People. This stops me from killing the Jocasta, though. It's fair. Yeah. I kind of want to tuck this in. Polymorph it first for the lulz. Well, that went worse than anticipated, I think. Maybe I'm just supposed to roll it up to a 2.
All systems go.
I mean, I guess this works out. We just, like, don't play for the right. Oh, wait. This always tickles their highest power card. And then this punches Carter. And then I can go Snowguard, Hawk. Doesn't he always tickle the highest? Yeah, steal 2 from the highest power enemy card. Well, we can polymorph the Guardian after 2. Yeah, that's good. I like polymorphing both of these. Hey, tickle, tickle. Oh, this is scary, though, because, what's it called? The Omega Sentinel is gonna tap our Spider-Punk here, so he might die. Merlin! Merlin! Deliver me, Merlin! Please, Merlin! Oh no, we're losing 14 over there, yeah. I'm sad. I'm sad. Cooked. Our Cosmo's been poopy. I'm gonna cut the Cosmo. It's been awkward with Red Guardian. And we just lost 2 Omega Sentinels, so I was gonna put Luke Cage in my deck. Oh, fuck the random kids playing the new card. Oh, what's the new location? Someone mentioned they liked the new location. I'm looking at what it was yet. Essex Lab. After turn 4, destroy a card. Your others here split its power. After turn 4, destroy a card. Your others here split its power. Weird. Weird. Someone on Reddit just accused me of being like Jeff Hoagland because I quoted stats and data to say the Marvel Snap economy was reasonable. That's so fucking funny. Like, I mean, those people, like, usually at least, like, pretend like the data doesn't disagree with them. But to just be like, no, stop it. Don't use the data. That's so funny. It really gives away the game. Jazz, thank you for the brand new primer. And Card, thank you for the gift sub. Oh yeah, you totally just made me smile. Thank you. Love it. Love it. Does quaking Genosha to the left hurt them or help them? I think there's a chance it helps them, right? I do want to punch Kid Omega in the mouth. That's definitely happening. This is probably Nimrod in the center and we're done. Also, for the record, if you want, like, a depressingly accurate cold shot, I'm putting together my economy video for this weekend, and one of the reasons why I've put off making this video for so long, despite the economy being changed over for the better part of the year, is I wholly and fully expect that despite having both anecdotes and numbers backing up what I'm saying, this video will probably be one of the most disliked videos on my channel in the last year. And I will probably ban more obnoxious people in the comment section than I have banned in a long time. Because you're not really gonna change many hearts and minds. A lot of people have made up their mind. And reality doesn't matter. Vibes-based comment section always has been. Hey chat, you want to learn a fun fact here that my opponent's about to find out? Shuri is attached to her particular location, so when I quake here, the Shuri's gonna go over this way. She's so good. Oh, and they're gonna put 3 rocks in their neck. Fuck her up, bud.
Wakanda forever.
Cage randomly hoses fastball. He does in fact randomly hose the fastball. Imagine if we had a Stardust right now. I'm gonna need you to calm down, Satan. Luke doesn't want to play ball with you. He's had enough of your shit. There was an attempt. Luke just standing there like, hit me! Hit me again! I think Luke Cage withstanding the fastball special, that feels more accurate, yeah? What do we think? Oh, snap. Look at these Nazis. Hopefully they go to different locations. God damn it. God damn it. That's fucking useless. We would do tricky stuff with the Quaker, the Ghost Spider to win the Iron Patriot lane if it mattered, but the null just doesn't matter. So that's what it is. Punch Adam Warlock in his stupid mouth. You know, I don't think I've seen that particular interaction before. I don't think I've ever polymorphed into a Bastion before today. We could try and poly the Bastion. We could. I think I just want to like try and compete my Galactus path though. Unlucky. Holy! The man thinker, chat. He can't be stopped. Can't stop. Won't stop. First time that card's ever triggered in the history of Marvel Snap. Oh, they only have one card. It must not be Aurora, huh? It's a New Year's miracle, something like that. Is Mad Thinker correct? Very clearly. Very clearly. That's so sad. That would have been... That was the perfect draw if I still had a Galactus. She'll enable Iron Patriot at least. I just do this and try and get Viv triggers here on top of it. Atlantis White's gross. Ah, we good. Good. Here to celebrate, fam. Spider-Punk is pegged! Ah, it's fucking cheating. Aurora is 12 on the left for them. Meaning that this beats Aurora there. Oh, she left the shield. Oh, I'm silly. Yeah, it beats us. All right, gamers. I think we're gonna go ahead and take a pause for the cause, let some adverts roll, and I think we'll rock on with something else when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out, Would Bob Biddle have won the breaker? I can't click hide. Maybe? Red Guardian would have been 5 in the center though, yeah. Yeah, it looks like it. I also could have gone Hydra Bob and Red Guardian middle. Yeah, I was expecting the shield to move. I wasn't expecting the shield to stay. If the shield moved, they were +4 in the center, which we weren't beating, right? No, I couldn't. Even Red Guardian plus Bob lost to shield move center, so it's a little bit of survivorship bias there. All right, have an ad roll. We're gonna play something else when we get back. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Don't go anywhere. I mean, gifted a sub, that can be access to the Discord server. Absolutely. Yep. Any type of sub on Twitch, Prime, paid, gift, or otherwise, and any YouTube membership level will get you access to the supporter Discord server. Just gotta link your supporter account in your Discord settings. It'll pop up for you to join. Beep, 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 beep.
Legendary.
Even a paid sub. Deleting that. I liked that deck. Least bad Maverick. I can get rid of that. So we'll do a little end of year cleaning here. I actually like the new Dormorgan deck better than this one. I'm gonna clean that one out. Why did he delete the Season Pass deck? I thought that one was broken. Yeah. I'm cleaning this one too. I like the Fall Man deck. Do I? I guess the Galactus deck is similar but better. It's different. I'll keep Fall Man for now. I like Werewolf Bound. I like Hunger Man. I haven't played this one for a minute. Maybe we'll do this next. Prowler Annie. This is okay. Yeah, we just had a flip chase. You basically had to put R2 cards where you didn't put the shield. You can and should judge me, champ, but I'm gonna Galactus some nerds. Judged, yep. It's the end of the year anyways, yep. Oh. Airship Angela and Airship Superior Spider-Man. What a fucking rigged game. Agony into Galactus directly does not work, no. So noteworthy interaction here. Man Spider doubles every time he merges with anything. Listen, chat, when it comes to a man measuring contest, you don't want to get into one of those with me. I'm always bigger. Huge. Don't mind me, gamers. Just slide over this way to hopefully dodge a tech card. Oh, they're so sweaty. They're so sweaty. Stop it, nerd. Stop it. Yes, Agony, notable interactions for this deck if you're not familiar. Agony does not work with Fallen One or Galactus profitably. Those cards are not why she is in the deck. This is why she's in the deck. Something, something really fun. Do-da, do-da. Something, something really fun. Oh, the do-da day. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Beep, 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 do-do-do-do. All right, we're teeing up for 15 points of energy next turn. And we have priority here, so we should be good to go. We get to merge this in here. Oh my gosh, and then, we can actually end the game next turn, potentially. We can Man Spider, Fastball Special the Man Spider, Galactus. I'm gonna have 16 total energy. If we can dodge a tech card, they won't be able to dodge a fastball. What a fucking nuts turn 6. Man Spider, absorbing man by Man Spider, pitch it with a fastball, Galactus the board. Oh yeah, call the ambulance, gamer. Somebody's dead. It's you. The fuck out of my game. If you haven't seen this deck before, this is one of the many fantastic, sweet decks that are toxic bullshit occasionally that you're missing by not being subscribed to youtube.com/Jeff Hoagland. 7 days a week, we upload sweet off-meta piles of cards there. Doing the best we can do with different things. And this was one up over the last weekend. What a lovely game. To anybody asking the question, are we the baddies? My opponent is playing Erishim, which isn't to say that we're the good guy, but it's more of a Batman situation. I.e., there's a billionaire in spandex who beats up the mentally unwell who you could root for if you're into that sort of thing. There are no good guys here. If you even for a minute think that Batman is the hero of his story chat, ask yourself why all the people he puts away go to Arkham Asylum and not a prison. They're all deeply mentally unwell. So the Erishim players are mentally unwell in this analogy. Absolutely. Abso-fucking-lutely. Fine, I know. I need to draw a card this turn anyways. Everything I need is already in my hand. Everything I need is right here. Look at them playing on a 9-power thing, chat. Like they're gonna compete on rate this game. This is the way we merge the cards, merge the cards, merge the cards. This is the way we merge the cards. Do 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 do. We're gonna get tech carded at some point either way, chat. Might as well be now. Might as well be now. Ready for him to snap us? Despite it already doubling? Oh, you're leaving! You didn't draw your Shang-Chi! Aww. That sucks. Are we gonna play 2 to 10? Thank goodness. This deck's such a hoot and holler. This set wasn't a fluke, by the way, chat. We've played a bunch of this at this point. I'm growing. I am developing an increasingly unhealthy addiction to playing this pile of cards. What's going on, Crank? Good evening. Yeah, we're gonna be live for a little bit more at least. We have plans at 6 o'clock, I think. So about 2.5 hours. I gotta edit a video before then. So we can stream for another half hour or so. Ooh, vibes market down almost an entire percentage point today, chat. Where's my Santa rally? It's almost like it wasn't real. You know, that's a good question. What are the stats on this deck like generically? Are they not good? Part of me hopes they're not good. I'm gonna go look now. Please don't be good. It's probably bad for the game if the stats on this deck are good. I would prefer if it was only good for me. There's some variations in the list, but they're above 50%. Nothing crazy, but fine. I wouldn't call them bad. Oh, this opener fucking sucks, holy. Can I get a magic? I think we're cook gamers. On to the next. We're probably pretty good against a Maverick deck generically, though. Maverick decks aren't usually heavy on interaction, and our make a big number is way bigger than theirs. Huge. Unless they Galactus us first. That's true. They could also be a Galactus deck. Ooh. Man Spider into Hospice into Taskmaster. Quite good. Oh baby, baby. Be doo 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 doo. Do 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 do. Huge. Look at how big it is. Look at how big it is. Ooh, man, this is a sick opener. Holy. Symbiote Spider-Man lets you funnel Agony into Galactus and Fallen One, essentially. Interesting economy thought or thing to crunch in the future with albums. Jellybean Warlock in my Discord server pointed out they completed the new album that got released the other day to get Phantom X and 5,000 tokens, and they were someone who has 700 gold variant complete. So the album technically let them buy 8 1,200 gold variants to get a Series 5 card and 5,000 tokens. Which really isn't... That's a pretty reasonable rate, yeah? I feel like it is. Yeah, even before you consider the intrinsic value of, like, is the art worth picking up? Yeah, it's loosely $100 worth of gold. All right, are we... I can't decide if I'm Fallen One-ing or not. I think the answer is or not. Oh, we died at G-Man. We died at G-Man because I didn't merge this in Lester. That's on me. Oh yeah, this is also worse this way too. Yeah, I deserve this. He's still gonna scale up a little bit, and Absorbing Man is gonna make him big again, but he should be much bigger than he's going to be because of my mistake. Now we're doubling to 14, and then I'm only doubling up to like 70 or so, and I should be in the hundreds. God, imagine being this bad at the game, chat. Fucking up and then only having a 76 power Absorbing Man. I know I'm disappointing. You don't have to rub it in. Have you tried being better at the game? I have. Strong suggestion, honestly.
Cut off one head, 2 more shall take its place.
if you're 700 gold variant complete, what happens when you get a mystery variant that would be a 700 gold variant? So one, mystery variants are only ever 700 gold variants. And mystery variants, when you're 700 gold variant complete, turn into 200 gold per pop. The premium mystery variants are the booby prizes, though. Premium mystery variants, when you would get a 700 gold variant that are 700 gold variant complete, they instead give you an avatar. And if your avatar complete, in addition to 700 gold variant complete, they give you fucking boosters. So when you're a big sea creature who has all of the cheap variants, regular mystery variants are actually better than premium ones because they give you gold back instead of avatars. Which is like obviously huge whale first world problems, whatever, doesn't impact most people, but it's a very silly edge case that just should be different. There is Zombie Galacti deck, which should be good for us, because our big number is the biggest in town. They're probably a magic deck as well, and I think the 7th turn is more important for them than us, so I'm gonna make them play it. This is the move Satan wants me to make, chat. Hail, Satan. Hail, Satan! Do 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 do. Beep beep do 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 do. Is Satan in the room with you right now? I mean, I'm a liberal, chat. Satan's always in the room with me. All right, and then we get fastball plus infusion next turn. Oh my goodness, please. Please win the 50-50. Please win the 50-50. Please win the 50-50.
Opponent snapped.
Unlucky. Unlucky. Cooked, because she's got the stank on her, yeah. I'm sad. I'm so sad!
Escaped.
It is tragic that Absorbing Man does not work here, yeah. Alright, then since we have priority here, I'm gonna magic the vortex away. Yeah. Let's play for all of it, bud. In it to win it. In it to win it. No fear in this dojo. Fear is a mind killer, chat. Can't ever let it in. Can't ever let it win. And I think we're Man Spider into Absorbing Man Fastball, and then we have Infusion or Galactus as the follow-up. Is the game plan here. So level 20, 22 power, Man Spider next turn. Oh, and they're playing to win Asgard here. They want it real bad. They got 2 stanky legs over here. Oh. I love having 16 energy on turn 6, chat. It's my favorite. It's my favorite. Nvidia raising the price of the 5090 to 5,000 when they could have made it 5,090 is a missed opportunity. Absolutely. One True Bob, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate the over 3 years. Welcome back. If we have a Galactus on top, the game ends next turn, yeah. Damn unlucky. This deck is like a much safer Mr. Negative with a bigger number 2. Absolutely. Yep. We hold Penny in case we top deck Taskmaster. Penny gives me a thing to reassign the last card played against Eric. Wonder what these face down cards are. Shame we'll never know. It's really strange that they stated against the Galactus deck with a negative 292 power lane. That's not a play I would have made, but they're allowed to, I guess. You can check the destroyers though to know what the face down cards are. Sure. Sure can, I suppose. Hobgoblin sitting in the corner wondering if he'll ever be played again. Hobgoblin could probably be negative 10 points at this point. This list almost makes me want to try playing again. I really can't emphasize enough that Marvel Snap is literally the best game it's ever been. And it's the best card game I've ever touched at this point. And the economy is better than it's ever been as well. That's so annoying. I hate Parker Industries so much. Although, you know what we might be doing? We might be... I think we're doing this, so then we can Galactus the right next turn, yeah? In theory. Nope, sure can't. Rude. Oh, I guess the order on these is off. Is off here as well. For Man Spider top deck. Yeah, I fucked this up. Man. Do we G-Man the left instead? And then infusion back a 16 power penny. Yeah, I like that. I dig it. They don't have enough energy to do anything. Yeah. Victory. Infusion always brings back our highest power destroyed things, and it doubles it up. Do you think there are cards that were previous offenders that could go back to their original states, like Arrow going back to like Nova going back to +2, or Arrow pulling back everything? Can absolutely. For sure. What about Wave? Nah, fuck that card. Elsa Bloodstone. Elsa Bloodstone needs to be a 2-drop with her current text box. Or give +3. My poor girl Elsa. Always doing her dirty. With all the Man Spider people play, should we probably play leader again? Alright, I'm gonna reject your anecdotes and substitute Dino. For the slice of competitive things that I usually look at on Untapped, Man Spider currently has a 4.1% play rate and a sub 50% win rate. So, your thoughts on metagaming Man Spider are definitely biased by your time spent in this stream. Just so we're clear. Again, Fallen One does not work with Agony. Agony merges into a card after all of its on reveals have happened. She's here for Man-Spider synergy and for working with Symbiote Spider-Man. She does not work with Fallen One or Galactus. So we have to double this up again, getting up to 42 points here. Good God. Okay, so this throws priority, which means I get to fastball adamantine infusion after they zombie Galacti, which means they should just be terribly embarrassed here. It's a shame we didn't draw Penny Parker, because if I drew Penny Parker, this would get an extra double up. I think the deck we are currently playing is the biggest fish in Marvel Snap currently. I.e., if you're playing two decks against each other that don't interact at all, this deck is winning almost all of the time. Shoop, there it is. Adorable, adorable 7-drop. It's pretty good at getting you the win a location with 10 power or less mission done too. Pretty good. Above average, you could say. All right, gamers, it's almost 4 o'clock here, Central Standard Cornfield time, so I'm going to go ahead and call it an evening here on New Year's Eve. For people that are looking to keep their watch streaks alive, I am going to be live tomorrow. My plan is, at a minimum, we will be streaming an hour or two of Final Fantasy Rebirth in the morning like we did today, and then we'll do at least 2 hours of Snap after that, and if we hit a solid viewer count, I'm going to do more than 2 hours of Snap. If the viewer count's kind of middling, because it's technically a holiday, we'll probably have a shorter day. Appreciate everybody that was here through the end. Hope your New Year's Eve and New Year's Day is excellent wherever you are at in the world. This deck's a hoot and a holler and a toxic pile of bullshit. Enjoy if you play it, and hopefully you can dodge it if you play against it. I think Not My Dad said he was streaming again. I'm going to check if that's the case. We've been raiding them. They're a friend of the stream. All right, I'm going to send you over to Not My Dad's gamers. They're probably playing something slightly less toxic than this to set a low bar.